is joy in the journey. There is joy in the goal, or discomfort. Then ye may know that ye have lost the golden thread. And beautiful, they are strong and swift. They rule their way like mighty conquerors. 25. The weak, the timid, the imperfect, the cowardly, the poor, the tearful. These are mine enemies, and destroy them. This also is compassion, an end to the sickness of earth, a rooting out of the weeds, a watering of the flowers. 25. Oh, my children, ye are more beautiful than the flowers. Ye must not fade in your season. 20. I love you. I would sprinkle you with the divine dew of immortality. 29. On earth, before an hour had struck upon the bells, you shall be with me in their bones, and are beyond decay.
And I am come against sorrow, against weariness, against them that seek to enslave you. Light both at the sunset and the dawn. On the earth, because I give you that of which earth and its joys are but a shadow. 14. They flee away, but my joy abideth even unto the end. 50. I have hidden myself beneath a mask. I am a black and terrible God. 16. With courage conquering fear shall ye approach me. Ye shall lay down your heads upon mine altar, expecting the sweep of the soul. But the first kiss of love shall be radiant on your lips, and all my darkness and terror shall turn to light and joy. 18. Only those who fear shall fail, those who have bent their backs to the yoke of slavery, until they can no longer stand upright. Them will I despise. 19. But you who have defied the law, you who have conquered by subtlety or force, you will I take unto me, take you unto me. 20. I ask you to sacrifice nothing at my altar. I am the God who giveth all.
In the name of the Lord of Initiation, Amen. One I fly and I alight as an hawk, of mother of emerald are my mighty sweeping wings. 2. I swoop down upon the black earth, and it gladdens into green at my coming. 3 children of earth, rejoice, rejoice exceedingly, for your salvation is at hand. The end of sorrow is come. I will ravish you away into mine unutterable joy. I will kiss you and bring you to the bridal. I will spread a feast before you in the house of happiness. 6. I am not come to rebuke you or to enslave you. 7. I bid you not turn from your voluptuous ways, from your idleness, from your follies. But I bring you joy to your pleasure, peace to your languor, wisdom to your folly. 9. All that ye do is right, if so be that ye enjoy it. 10. I am come against sorrow, against weariness, against them that seek to enslave you. In the name of the Lord of Initiation, Amen. 1. I fly and I alight as an hawk.
Scotsman sounds, right? Like, that's not what I said. You did say the best, the replays are on, Ben. And you can go ahead and rewind them if you want. That's not what I said.
Well, what did you say, Ben?
It's the best we got right now. Okay, right. So essentially, it's not the best we got. Is something legitimate? Because stop for a second. Diogenes, you and I have interacted with each other for the last 5 years over this app, or however many years it's been over this app. I would urge you, if you want to have a legitimate conversation with me, which it seems like you do, I would urge you to take me at what I say, not at what you think I'm saying. In order for us to have a productive conversation, if that is at all possible.
This is no longer being productive. This is no longer productive.
You will be sent back to the audience.
Well, that's fine. I got things to do. I could give 2 shits.
Okay, well, you will have to do less than that.
Mother of emerald are my mighty
I could give
sweeping
2
wings.
shits.
2. I swoop down upon the black earth, and it gladdens into green at my coming. 3 children of earth, rejoice, rejoice exceedingly, for your salvation is at hand. The end of sorrow is come. I will ravish you away into mine unutterable joy. I will kiss you and bring you to the bridal. I will spread a feast before you in the your follies, but I bring you joy to your pleasure, peace to your anger, wisdom to your all that evil is rise, if so be that enjoy it. All that evil is rise, if so be that enjoy it. 10. I am come against sorrow, against weariness, against them that seek to enslave you. Be thou therefore prompt and active as elves, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be ever timid and strong like the salamanders. Powers of thy soul, and fit thyself to command the spirits of the elements. For wert thou to summon the gnomes to pander to thine avarice, thou wouldst no longer command them, they would command thee. Thou wouldst no longer command them, they would command thee. Wouldst thou abuse the pure beings of the woods and mountains to fill thy coffers and satisfy wrath and hatred? Wouldst thou violate the purity of the souls of the waters to enter to thy mistrusted village? Wouldst thou force the spirits of the evening breeze to minister to thy fire? Know that with such desires thou canst but attract the weak, not the strong. And in that case, the weak will have power over thee. 20.
Which means it has been dead for more than 3 or 4 hours.
Toast. Do you know that Diogenes has a room going right now? Hello?
You know what? It's not even my room anymore. It belongs to everybody else. Fuck it, Rico. I'm gonna go back down. Okay.
Why? Why?
Whatever the hell you want.
He's very delicate. He's very delicate. Honey protects his consciousness.
That's not really fair. I mean, I hate.
Yeah, like I don't know, like I don't
have to do that.
like I don't like guilty by association, right?
You don't?
Oh yeah, okay. Then apply that to your friends, KGB.
I do like turning leaving off everybody. Do whatever you want to do. Go ahead.
Let's go.
I'm just like getting the pivot. I'm just like getting the pivot.
different tones. Yes. He next to Tipsy,
Be thou therefore prompt and active as the sylphs, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be energetic and strong like the salamanders, but avoid
like Honey is somehow in favor of animal abuse because he hung out with someone, had a conversation with someone who abused their animals.
This
right?
is so
like,
stupid. This is so
Yeah, they
stupid.
were so stupid. Holy shit. It was so boring also. Like,
irritability and ferocity. Be flexible and attentive.
Well, when Regal said you can do whatever you want, I just started playing music. This is a blood sport.
You came in when you said stupid shit and started abusing people. So I'm just like asking you, are we gonna hold the same criteria?
What's important is that this is a waste of time, and we should all acknowledge how much of a waste of time it is. You're welcome.
we're wasting
To
time.
images like the undines, but avoid idleness and changeability. Be laborious and patient like the gnomes, but avoid grossness and avarice. 20. 20, so shalt thou gradual develop the powers of thy soul, and fit thyself to command the spirits of the elements. Forbid thou to some of the gnomes to pander to thine avarice. Thou wouldst no longer command them, but they would command thee. Wouldst thou abuse the pure beings of the woods and mountains to fill thy coffers and satisfy thy hunger of gold? Wouldst thou deface the spirits of living fire to serve thy fire? Wouldst thou violate the purity of the souls of the waters to pander to thy lust of debauchery? Wouldst thou force the spirits of the evening breeze to minister to thy folly and caprice? Know that with such desires thou canst but attract the weak, not the strong, and in that case the weak will have power over thee. 21. In a true religion, there is no
responsible for the election of someone.
Again, that's a very, it's a semantically heavily worded question.
Hello, Diogenes. This is Megatron. I'm glad to be here.
I voted in this thing of Maine. I'm not really sure how much my vote, quote unquote, mattered.
Oh, it matters.
A moment ago, I voted in a predominantly liberal state. Sure.
Yeah, Ben, I'm done pretending that I'm not. I'm done pretending, really. So may I step in for a second? Again, one moment, Perfumer. I want to make this point. At the beginning of the conversation, you're arguing that you had to vote for the lesser of the two evils.
Sure. That is a.
You said that you voted because it would advance your interests. You said you voted because it would advance your interests, and now you said
Be thou therefore.
it was advancing your interests. And as a matter of fact, you're now claiming that it didn't even matter. Is it your conduct? I voted to engage in actions which you believe have no impact.
I'll wait for you to finish.
Is he finished? Are you finished?
Are you finished, Diogenes? Populous. So my vote was basically like throwing a Dixie cup worth of water on a forest fire. Like my vote doesn't quote unquote matter in this domain. Like if I was voting in Michigan or a swing state, then it would actually.
You're going to move from the room permanently.
Oh, that's fine. Enjoy your day with Perfumer and Ben.
I don't know why they put the moderator button so close to the audience button. That's
very differing effects.
Active as a self, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be evident and strong like the salamanders, but avoid irritability and ferocity. Be flexible and attentive to images like the undead, but avoid idleness and changeability. Be laborious and patient like the notes, but avoid grossness and so shalt thou gradually develop the powers of thy soul.
I'm sorry, just the country, if we paid the minimum wage that Americans are asking, Americans, we pay for that out of our taxes. We pay for the healthcare. We pay for the coverage. We do pitch into all this out of our taxes. So it always makes me wonder, are the American people ready to pay for that? And I really don't think we are. I really don't think people are ready for the surge in prices of food, for the surge in prices of, the labor costs. A lot of people are starting to go with AI and now automation for running these farms, which is interesting because people are going to be out of jobs fucking way in the next 20, 15 years, which is interesting to me. But I do believe, bro, these immigrants, and I've spoken to a lot of them actually work.
Talk politics?
Yeah, we have.
Okay, cool. So that's out of the way. So, maybe this one will last.
It's really just like, do you hate the Palestinians? Yes. Great. I hate the Palestinians. Awesome. Nice. Kidding.
I need a new boyfriend.
Bad joke. Bad joke.
I need to find someone sexy.
Like just anybody?
Yeah. That's why I said fit. You want someone hot. You want someone like...
Hey, John, do you have someone hot I could go on a date with in 5 minutes? I can get
Yeah,
that.
he just lost his job. He's single, ready to mingle. He's got nothing to do this summer but collect unemployment checks.
What's his name?
Jared Taffel.
Do you have a Jewish man in New York for me?
No, Chicago.
Oh, it's too far away.
Well, you could just go to the gym, smoke a little weed, read a book, and masturbate. That generally solves most problems.
Do you think that this picture's gonna get me in trouble?
No, there's nothing that can get you in trouble.
Because you're a political person. You really made it. You made it.
I made it to the assassination status.
Yeah, it's like really good.
A political candidate in Chicago was recently assassinated. It was believed his online presence was too controversial for people to psychologically comprehend and to not go crazy under. The potential authority and rulership of John Kitover was too much for people to handle on the internet. Clearly, it wouldn't have worked out in the real world.
His tyranny over the internet.
I'm not tyrannical, though. I just want to have fun. I mean, there's no violence. Everything else, we can work everything else out, but no violence.
Amen.
We just had a young girl here in Chicago murdered by a Venezuelan migrant. And the alderman said she thinks that the young girl startled him, and that's why he shot her in the back as she ran away. I don't know. Sometimes I think that we should actually just stop doing representative democracy, Republican government. We should just become
That's true.
It might keep America alive long enough to where then we can basically become a true democracy. No, I mean,
Will you invite me to be
doesn't work.
there as a citizen?
You're already there. What are you talking about? You're already at the party.
Okay. I'm gonna dye my hair orange, but So he says it looks terrible. Do you think I should do it?
Yeah, orange is not a good look. You look like a carrot.
Okay.
You can just drink carrot juice, but don't actually look like a carrot. Carrot.
You saw what happened in Minnesota with that whole thing, John. People just got crazy, started throwing fucking snowballs, going everywhere, walking streets.
What? Because of the ice?
But they were mad about the feds, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Kristi Noem got sacked, so that's a big thing. You know, she was apparently screwing Lewandowski on the airplane, and she gave a $200 million advertising contract. Couldn't hear you. What?
Was she doing something with group sex?
Damn. Now we're increasing the Lashon Hara. I like that, Danny. Good work. You're not just a crisis actress. Yeah, you might have. I didn't actually follow too much of it.
There was some text about some. I don't know. What were you gonna say happened?
She was having threesomes on DHS1.
Allegedly.
David, dude, what is up with you, bro? Like, how are you? You can't be happy, bro.
I'm not your bro, pal.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, did you go to the hockey game this week? Did you bring McZed? Did you guys have a good time?
Actually, I gave my hockey tickets for tonight. I gave away to a friend.
Cool. Well, anyways, you were
actually to his fiancée and her coworker at Zillow.
Cool. Well, you were so drunk yesterday that each sentence, not only did it take 30 seconds, but so incomprehensible and so just.
Send me the recording.
Sure. It's like you're drooling or something, like constantly drooling because you drink too much tequila or vodka or gin. You don't drink tequila? Oh, I would love to see you on tequila. Ooh, that would be one for the record books for you. Well, David, all I'm trying to say is I'm not trying to be mean here, but like, how do you can't possibly be happy that drunk. Like, that's not like happy drunk. That's like,
I'm always happy.
I know, but how can you be happy when you're that drunk? That's what I don't understand. And why do you become really stupid? Like, I know alcohol causes retardation and lower IQ. When you test people who drink alcohol, their IQ goes way down. So I'm just like wondering,
like Justin Timberlake trying to cross the road.
Exactly. He was like, world tour. He's like, what do you mean? He's like, how do I explain this to you? How do I explain this to you? I can't because I'm drunk. And that's when he knew. He was like, oh, okay, well, we're going to DUI you because you actually can't respond anymore. And so that's what I'm saying is, like, yesterday when you were on this app and many other days on this app, like, at least when I drink alcohol and smoke weed, you can still comprehend me. And I can actually formulate intelligent conversation, unlike you, friend.
Except Diego, I know one of us who ran away from Diego.
Is Diego going to be gone for a while?
Ooh, with all due 2001 collab, yeah. I was laughing so hard when you said that to Cora the other day. Anyways, on behalf of the government, I would just like to encourage you all to vote for John Kitover. February 23rd, 2027 in the upcoming Chicago mayoral election. If you're a resident in Chicago and you're sick of the crony, fraudulent politicians that just lie out of both sides of their mouth.
I thought you were booted from the I thought you were booted. What's that?
Well, you guys don't actually work for my campaign, follow my campaign, nor do you even care about my campaign. But I was a congressional candidate up until March 17th, 2026. And now,
Rick donated to you.
Yeah, that's because he's a patriot, unlike you, who has a giant pussy in between his legs, pal. Actually, based on your weight, it's probably a small, tight pussy. Actually, I can't do online harassment or abuse anymore because the algorithm is too intelligent to allow me to make fun of people, you know? So it's basically course correcting my behavior. So let's just put a flower on top of that little slit in between your legs, Dr. David. 2 PhDs in math.
So
You
you're
are a
not
funny
running
son of a
still,
bitch.
John?
I'm a mayoral candidate now for Chicago.
Oh, mayoral. Oh, yeah.
Mayor John. Put some respect on that name, pal.
Be mayor of New York. Like, we would have liked you here.
I know. My sister said that if I win the mayoralship, she's going to move back to Chicago. And she said if Mamdani did it, you could do it. I believe in you. And I was like, thanks, sister. Oh, David took off. David couldn't handle it.
I think you could do it. It may take a while. I didn't realize how long Trump was trying to get president. You know?
Well, what's interesting is when you run and you create an online presence and you actually meet real voters, everybody I meet with and everybody that signs my petition or follows me, I can now influence that person on how they're going to vote in the upcoming election, whether it's for me or it's for somebody else. So the work is actually just creating a network, and that's all you're really doing. And then the messaging and the marketing, that's the influence part. And to me, that's the fun part. It's annoying having to meet people, because it's like coming to a new clubhouse room every single, time. And it's cool. Like, the thing is, though, having, gotten signatures and meeting with voters, everybody wants to ask you questions. And some of the questions, they're just yes or no questions. And it makes it very difficult to communicate.
What's interesting about that, big organizations, companies hire these people, you know who I'm talking about, to come in and
that worker. You can't change that person's anger, frustration. You can't change that person's anger, frustration, sadness, rage. You can't just fix it by having a conversation. And that's actually part of what the problem is. And that's actually part of what the problem is in a lot of organizations. If they're trying to achieve a certain level of, excellence or increase in metrics, a lot of it is just the will of the workers, and they don't want to exceed or excel. And the thing is, you can't just fire somebody because you need that worker. You can, but
it happens all the time.
I get it, but if you fire somebody, you have to make that calculation. Is it worth it? Because the replacement, like, look at it from a real estate perspective. Look at it from a real estate perspective. If I lose a tenant for just 1 month, or 2 to 3 months, let's say, and they're only paying $1,000 in rent, it takes years to replenish those missed months. You see what I'm saying? So it's like a huge deal to miss even 1 month of revenue. Because
that's why COVID took out all the landlords that were just getting by.
COVID took out a lot of people, and it took out
It really fucked with Dimitri's family.
Yeah, it fucked with a lot of people. Yeah, you're right. I knew a guy, though. He owned a building. He had 40 people in there, 40 units. Nobody was paying him rent. And I was like, why don't you just turn the building over to me and I'll collect what I can collect? And he's like, nah, don't worry about it. I was like, all right, good luck. And they survived. And they did the PPP loan because he's a fucking lawyer. And the guy probably made out like a bandit, never paid back the loan. Do you know how many people did these PPP loans? They gave out $1 trillion.
I didn't do it. Like, bro, I felt like it was a setup. That's why I didn't. I was like, this is gonna be one of the things where
I think you're in the Matrix.
Yeah, he is.
But it's not just that. I was reading today, they just brought down a crime syndicate. They did $100 million in Medicare fraud. Imagine just like living in a nice neighborhood and people are like, oh, what does this guy do? Oh, he's a doctor. That guy's a doctor? Yeah, he owns a medical device technology company. He's worth $100 million. And it's like, whoa, wow. The guy's going to jail now for 20 years.
Yeah, exactly.
And he was a doctor.
No, he just said he was a doctor.
He pretended to be a doctor.
Yep. The thing is, though, if you steal $100 million from the U.S. government and you're still in the United States and you haven't made it off to like some extradition state. Like you live in like a snitch. Actually, this app is technically just like a gossip app, gossip generator. And there is a tip line. I don't know if you know this, but you can email tips at Clubhouse if you want to report gossip straight to Joe Armenia. So
who's that guy? Who's Joe Armenia? Is that like a near?
No, he's the security. He's the security in the
Clubhouse. Anyway, John, how do I fix it?
I told you earlier, smoke a little weed, go to the gym, masturbate, and take a nap, and have a nice dinner.
I smoked a half pound in 2 months.
That's way too much.
Yeah, that's why I'm so crazy.
Yeah, you have to look at it as not like a thing to like fetishize over, but to just quickly ingest and move. Because what people don't realize is when they say, oh, you drink and you do drugs, like that's a common thing people say. But what you're actually doing is putting a chemical in your bloodstream and in your brain to change your consciousness. And so the whole thing is it deals with chemistry and basically cupping, meaning that like you are a cup and what you put in it is what you are. But it's more than that because you have to mix it with action. You can't just, put chemicals into your consciousness without modifying action. That's the whole thing. And that means going to the gym, going to the park, doing yoga for an hour. Could you imagine doing yoga at the park for a whole hour? It's an amazing experience. But the thing is, a lot of people really need the dopamine. Like this app generates a tremendous amount of dopamine. So if you can mix your activity with even this app, that's like killing 1 to 2 birds, with one stone. So
hell yeah, doing yoga on Clubhouse.
Yeah. And on YouTube and on TikTok.
I want to go somewhere for like a night and do mushrooms, like away from everything.
Danny, you need to do DMT. Go watch my music video. Get you some DMT. Freaking light that shit up and lay back and kaleidoscope your way out of this.
How do you smoke DMT?
Like a crack pipe. You gotta do it like that.
You don't need to do that, Danny. That could be too much for you. All you really need is a little bit of cannabis.
The first time I did DMT, I felt normal. I just was like, let's put the groceries away.
That's
you
really
have to, like meditate. It has to be like spiritual. It's not like something you do recreationally.
Right.
No, I felt like it was instant meditation. Like I felt like I didn't have to do anything. But I was afraid I was going to overdose and die. But my friend that did it, she told me she felt like she was dying the whole time, and it was a very bad experience. But I felt very calm.
Okay, so when you say instant meditation, there's another term for that, which is called.
Wait, I'm curious what that is.
It's a different term, but anyways, what I'm saying is. To me, reading books is true meditation because you have to focus to read a book. And if you read it out loud, it's like ultra instant focus meditation. So if you come on Clubhouse and you read a book, it's an experience. And so
what if instead of reading the book, you listen to it and then open up like that?
Yeah, that too. But see, but if you read it out loud and you record it, then you can re-listen to your recording as well.
Oh yeah.
And so you get multiple, the whole thing deals with like your brain. This is all brain science. Like you have to create new neurosynaptic gaps of understanding through words. Words are actually technology, and the usage of sounds in communication is a technology. A technology that didn't always exist between humans. So we are living in the golden age of communication technology. Why do you think they call it IT, information technology? That's just actually another way of saying communication technology. But what I'm telling you is a book is the secret. Books are secrets. It's magic. Because it's programming for you to go achieve things, accomplish things, do things. Imagine if your programming was only Clubhouse. You would be a schizophrenic mess.
Oh shit, is that what happened?
Yeah, exactly. It's
what I've been doing is I've been taking like the text and then hopping back and forth between Notebook LM and ChatGPT, and it makes some pretty dope podcasts. Just it takes it a minute, but it's pretty impressive, to be honest.
Well, show me.
What?
Don't just tell me, Brock. Show it to me. Post a link.
Never mind.
I could send you one of them from class.
Great scores on your quizzes and stuff.
Thank you. That was my midterm today.
What'd you get? Let me see.
Taste that shit.
Oh shit, you did. Can I get a pack of gummies and 2 dog walkers?
Yeah, thank you. I was so stressed about it, and I was like, wow, I passed.
Brock, text me. I put my number in the chat. Just text me if you can, because I want to create more content. My whole campaign for the mayorship of Chicago, mayoralship, is actually just like an art project that could have, significant real world impact because of the art. And I think that's like the best strategy. There's no guarantee I win, but the strategy, the communication strategy, is through content creation, which is just art. Like Big Law here, she has created some amazing art with her voice. No one can do it like Big Law. Oh yeah, she's the Clubhouse Cardi B.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks for my originality, but like anyone can do my huh yeah thing. I just sound different. Everyone gonna sound different. Don't you agree with that though? The huh yeah thing, I stole it from TikTok. I didn't do anything. I
know, but it's still you. So you create art, and that's your art, and it's should be complimented.
Oh,
I'm a critic.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, thank you.
Briefing, and it'll kind of use that verbiage whenever it's talking to me, and I understand better that way when I listen to it like that. It's really neat.
Do you know what an operations order is?
I do.
So basically, it's really just who, what, where, when, why, and how, and that's it, because you're just trying to define all the variables of the situation. And then you do like a reverse timetable of operations from start to finish. And then you go from finish to start to try to like uncover potential difficulties on the journey.
Wow.
You know what the most powerful feature of the human brain is?
Let me guess before you say it. Powerful feature of the human brain. The powerful feature of the human brain would be our thinking, right? Or the thinking part?
Yes, but there's one word that I'm thinking of in particular, which is imagination.
Oh, fuck, you got me. I fucking tried. Like we can dream. Deja vu, all that shit?
No, meaning that if you can think it or you can visualize it, you can actually create it. Maybe.
Correct.
Potential creation. It's creative intelligence. The brain has the capacity to generate creative intelligence in a way that AI can't really do because it's not alive. It's just responding to our program. But we can create new programs to program ourselves, like what you're doing with these tests and going to school and reading, and you're modifying your brain's neurosynaptic gaps and the way in which you interact with your environment now, because now you have more knowledge. The more knowledge you have, the greater your wisdom base is. And the word wisdom is the domination of the wise, or how knowledge dominates, society. So this is the information technology power revolution.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm doing two things at once, but I am listening. I'm trying to.
Rob, could you ping
Can you ping Koala in here? He's been kicked from every room.
Yeah,
He's
he's
here.
one of those.
He's here.
I found your black tonic. Yeah, yeah. I seen two black. Did you know there's two black tonics, Koala?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I saw he was. I didn't know which one he was talking about. Like,
Wait, which Tony did you find?
yeah, which one?
Let me just put his profile picture in the chat.
Don't
Okay.
read it. Don't get in
No,
trouble.
there's a profile link in the chat.
Oh yeah, that's the one I ran into. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my friend, Tony Mays.
Yeah, precisely. And I was like coming in the room, I was just saying, hey, fuck you, Tony, and he's red love. It's me, remember? What's your name? Tony, fuck you, Tony, and he got red love.
Yeah, I think it was something along the lines of about hard work, about like the market's unfair and something like that, things like that.
Yeah. We brought up examples in which you could criticize the market and it'd be about criticism, right? Even if like you start like your education in a zone where there's demand, right? Like you can surely see like people on the right doing the same thing, right? Like they definitely make those arguments.
Live access removed on TikTok. All 3 accounts in one day.
Is like equally as unfavorable to you.
Because there's no agreement.
No, he said because. Go ahead.
No, because there's no there's no contractual agreement with the idea that because you work your ass off and work hard that you're entitled to anything from the government.
Yeah, we never said entitled, right?
There is.
Well, yeah, but like what we mentioned to you, what me and Steele were mentioning to you, was that like, okay, there's still a valid criticism. You said, no, there isn't because you could have chosen something else.
Right? Yeah, you could have chosen something else.
Yeah, so but I'm saying, how does that negate the ability to criticize it, right? Like people on the right are doing it too. They're doing it as well.
Yeah, no, they're wrong too. They're wrong too.
Okay, so you think that because they could have chosen something else, it negates their ability to criticize?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. When Samoa comes back, I don't want anybody to be like, no, that's not what he was saying. No, okay? Very clear, very cut dry.
I'm saying, if you choose a job, right, there was a market for it, and then it fades, or something like that.
And I can't be like, yo, this is kind of like fucked up. Like, let's say I'm a trucker, right? Something that
I said this before.
I obviously agree that it's fucked up. I'm saying, let's say my job starts paying me like half as much as what it used to pay me, right? You're saying,
What happened to Teams Little Helpful?
Hello, my fellow Christians. I come with good news. I come with good news, my fellow Christians. I have discovered or rediscovered what's called the Bible, which is a book, and it's the basis of your faith. And since it's so important, I'm so surprised that many people don't spend any time reading it on this app, but they profess their faith in the Lord Jesus Christ over and over, but they never read the book on here. They can spend 20 hours saying all kinds of stupid words about nothing, but they never spent the time to read the book to each other. What kind of Christian faith is that? What kind of Christian charity and love is that? I've never seen such love. I wouldn't call it love. I would actually call it retardation. And, I am retarded. Thank you, I am complete. And I am retarded.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So wait a minute. So Chicago, and I love your name.
Elves no longer command them. They would command thee. Wouldst thou abuse the pure beings of the woods and mountains to fill thy coffers and satisfy thy hunger of man hatred? Wouldst thou violate the purity and souls of the waters and into thy destruction?
Each book.
Not the strong.
So, like I said,
And in that case, the weak will have power over thee.
And, so does that
21.
Syndication and your redundancy and your repetition until the last day of your life, until you read something, I hate to tell you, or play an audiobook. The thing is, you're in control of the programming and the content. It's almost like working for Channel 11, WTTW, or WGN. What you would do is actually put on good programming or content for the people in the community that are trying to learn stuff. I have a nonprofit now. It's called the Derek Zoolander. We help people who don't read books anymore or don't know things so good anymore. It's a nonprofit dedicated to reading books and education. I am complete and I am retarded. Hello?
I barely hear the words you said, but
Thank you, Joanna. I'm just going to start reading where I re-summarized each chapter that I've read in just the past month. Now, this is about 52 pages long.
You know, sitting in traffic. Like, they're not don't give a fuck about you sitting in traffic. They want you to go home, brush your teeth, be parents to your kids. Exactly. Your kids being wards of the state, go to school. They can come at home. Hey, my kids won't listen to me. Now they got ADD, so it's like a huge circle that doesn't overlap one another. One little ecosystem to another, but overall it's a big, giant revolving door of just, the rat race, I guess, for lack of a better term.
Exactly. Keep you in it. That's why once you reach a certain currency, wealth, then they're going to come to you so they can buy in and have their hand in your shit, no matter who.
Try to derive some kind of discernment.
Hi, could you text me when you start reading a book or something? Thanks.
I just started reading and then you left.
that's too much.
I'm just trying to say there's optimal programming and optimal communication. And unfortunately, Megatron here, though entertaining, for many years has failed to provide adequate education to his people. And I'm just trying to come in here with an opinion and, say reading a book is actually great for the brain, great for other people. I am complete and I am retarded. Sorry, I am retarded. I'm retarded and I'm on the spectrum. Hello?
I love you.
Does anybody want to talk about their service that they had in church yesterday and what it was about?
Sure.
I'll do this thing in Jupiter that will blaspheme. In Osiris. Seek and ye shall find. Knock, it shall be open.
Is then you have like a shared respect, and I don't know, if I was a millionaire and or if I was the mayor of Calgary up here, maybe this is something that I would invest some time and money into, try to get everybody to sort of do this thing. Ben, go ahead.
Yeah, so Matt, question for you. Now, there's the phrase that gets tossed around a lot. This isn't gotcha or anything like that. I'm genuinely curious to know. You and I disagree on a lot of things.
Yeah,
I think you argue in good faith, which is more than I can say for most people on this app, quite frankly. Including the room that we were in yesterday. I'm like, look, I may be on the other side of the argument. Like I said, I might have been on that guy's side of it, but that's like, come on, we can argue in good faith.
Sure.
So I'll ask you this in regards to what you guys were just talking about. There's a phrase that gets thrown around a lot here in the United States, which is diversity is our strength.
Right.
I don't agree with that statement.
Yeah.
Because I think that, like, if you look at and again, obviously militaries are oftentimes not a good indication of a society.
Right.
But if you want people to all rally together and accomplish goals together, you have to get everybody marching in the same direction.
100%, Ben.
And so, again, I'm not using militaries as a way of saying we should run society like a military. No, I'm obviously not. But I'm saying that.
Cell phones that he got from the food stamp tents.
Hi, moderators. I'm just humbly asking for some content that could bring me contentment in my life. And I'm sorry, but I don't feel the moderators here are giving me the contentment that my brain and body and community deserves. Hello?
So how about you pick a book?
Green bean retards.
Be not therefore prompt and active as the sylphs, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be energetic and strong like the salamanders, but avoid irritability and ferocity. Be flexible and attentive to images like the undines, but avoid idleness and changeability. Be laborious and patient like the gnomes, but avoid grossness and avarice. 20. 20, so shalt thou gradual develop the powers of thy soul, and fit thyself to command the spirits of the elements. For wert thou to some of the gnomes to pander to thy avarice, thou wouldst no longer command them, but they would command thee. Wouldst thou abuse the pure beings of the woods and mountains to fill thy coffers and satisfy thy hunger of gold? Wouldst thou debase the spirits of living fire to serve thy fire?
I don't think so. I think people occupy certain areas, and then you have other people that move into the area. Like, so to me, it's like when I'm looking at the person I want to perform my job, then I will float that kind of employment back home. Then I will bring people.
Wouldst thou violate the purity of the souls of the waters to pan?
Like every friendship group has it and stuff like that.
We have it with our office. Yeah, I'm just not involved. I'm like, fuck you guys, I gotta go take some leave.
To thy lust of debauchery. Wouldst thou force the spirits of the evening breeze to minister to thy folly and caprice? Know that with such desires thou canst but attract the weak, not the strong, and in that case there is no sex. Therefore take heed that thou blaspheme not the name by which another knoweth is God. For if thou do this thing in Jupiter, thou wilt blaspheme HB, foe, HB, Yod, and Osiris, HB, foe, HB, Yod, ask and ye shall, ask and ye shall have, seek and ye shall find, knock and it shall be opened unto you.
Do good unto others for its own sake, not for reward, not for gratitude from them, not for sympathy. If thou thou art generous, thou wilt not long for thine ears to be tickled by expressions of gratitude. 12. Remember that unbalanced force is evil. That unbalanced severity is but cruelty and oppression. But that also unbalanced mercy is but weakness which would allow and abet evil. Act passionately. Think rationally. Be thyself. 14. True ritual is as much action as word. It is will. 14. Remember that this earth is but an atom in the universe, and that thou thyself art but an atom thereon, and that even couldst thou become the god of this earth, whereon thou crawlest and grovellest, that thou wouldest, even then, be but an atom, and one amongst many. 15. Nevertheless, have the greatest self-respect, and to that end sin not against thyself. The sin which is unpardonable is knowingly and willfully to reject truth, to fear knowledge, lest that knowledge pander to thy prejudices, to obtain magical power, control thought, admit only those ideas that are in harmony with the end desired, and not every stray and contradictory idea. Fixed thought is a means to an end. Therefore, pay attention to the power of silent thought and meditation. Material act is but the outward expression of thought. And therefore, hath it been said that the thought of foolishness is sin. Thought is a commencement of action. And if a thought can produce much thought, do. 18. Therefore, as hath already been said, establish thyself firmly in the equilibrium of forces, in the center of the cross of the elements, that cross from whose center the creative word issued in the birth of the dawning universe. 19. Be thou therefore prompt and active as the sylphs, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be energetic as salamanders, but avoid irritability and ferocity. Be flexible and attentive to images like the undines, but avoid idleness and changeability. Be laborious, heretious, like gnomes, but avoid grossness and avarice. Others for its own sake, not for reward, not for gratitude from them, not for sympathy. If thou art generous, thou wilt not long for thine ears to be tickled by expressions of gratitude. 12. Remember that unbalanced force is evil, that unbalanced severity is but cruelty and oppression, but that also unbalanced mercy is but weakness, which would allow and abet evil, act passionately, think rationally, be thyself. 13. True ritual is as much action as word. It is will. Remember that this earth is but an atom in the universe, and that thou thyself art but an atom thereon, and that even couldst thou become the god of this earth whereon thou crawlest and grovelest, that thou wouldest, even then, be but an atom and one amongst many. 15. Nevertheless, have the greatest self-respect, and to that end sin not against thyself. The sin which is unpardonable is knowingly and willfully to reject truth, to fear knowledge, lest that knowledge pander not to thy prejudices, to obtain magical power, learn to control thought, admit only those ideas that are in harmony with the end desired, and not every stray and contradictory idea that presents itself. 17. Fixed thought is a means to an end. Therefore, pay attention to the power of silent thought and meditation. The material act is but the outward expression of thy thought, and therefore hath it been said that the thought of foolishness is sin. Thought is the commencement of action, and if a chance thought can produce so much effect, what cannot fixed thought do? Aether, and hath already been said, establish thyself firmly in the equilibrium of forces, in the center of the cross of the elements, the cross from whose center the created word issued in the birth of the dawning universe. 19. Be thou therefore prompt and active as the sylphs, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be intelligent and tireless and salamanders, but avoid irritability and ferocity. Be flexible and attentive to ninjas like the undines, but avoid idleness and changeability. Be laborious and patient like the gnomes, but avoid grossness and avarice. Be not hasty to condemn others. How knowest thou that in their place thou couldst have resisted the temptation? And even were it so, why shouldst thou despise one who is weaker than thyself? 7. Thou who desires magical gifts, be sure that thy soul is firm and steadfast. For it is by flattering thy weaknesses that the weakness will gain power over thee. Humble thyself before thyself, yet fear lies a man of spirit. Fear is failure, and the forerunner of failure. And courage is the beginning of virtue. Therefore fear not the spirits, but be firm and courteous with them, for thou hast no right to despise or revile them. And lest you may lead thee astray from them and banish them, curse them by the great names that need be, but neither mock nor revile
first, O thou who aspirest unto our ancient order, that equilibrium is the basis of the work. If thou thyself hast not a sure foundation, whereon wilt thou stand to direct the forces of nature? Know then, that as man is born into this world amidst the darkness of matter, and the strife of contending forces, so must his first endeavor be to seek the light through their reconciliation. Now then, who has trials and troubles, rejoice because of them, for in them is strength, and by their means is a pathway opened unto that light. How should it be otherwise, O man, whose life is but a day in eternity, a drop in the ocean of time? How, were thy trials not many, couldst thou purge thy soul from the dross of earth? File thee and speak against thee falsely, hath not the Master said, hath not the Master said, blessed art thou! Little thinketh he knoweth much, but he who knoweth much thinketh he knoweth much, but he who knoweth much hath learned his own ignorance, hath learned his own ignorance. Seest thou a man wise in his own conceit? Learn first, O thou who aspirest unto our ancient order, that equilibrium is the basis of the work. If thou thyself hast not a sure foundation, whereon wilt thou stand to direct the forces of nature? Know then, that as man is born into this world amidst the darkness of matter and the strife of contending forces, so must his first endeavor be to seek the light through their reconciliation. Thou then, who hast trials and troubles, rejoice because of them, for in them is strength, and by their means is a pathway opened unto that light. How should it be otherwise? O man whose life is but a day in eternity, a drop in the ocean of time. How were thy trials not many? Couldst thou purge thy soul from the dross of earth? Is it but now that the higher life is beset with dangers and difficulties? Hath it not ever been so with the sages and hierophants of the past? They have been persecuted and reviled. They have been tormented of men, yet through this also has their glory increased. Rejoice, therefore, O initiate, for the greater thy trial, the greater thy triumph, when men shall revile thee and speak against thee falsely. Hath not the Master said, blessed art thou? Yet, O aspirant, let thy victories bring not vanity, for with increase of knowledge should come increase of wisdom. He who knoweth little thinketh he knoweth much, but he who than of him. man has the right to live by his own law, to live and how he will. The man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move. Every man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what will as he will, to dress as he will. For a man has the right to kill those who want these rights. Man has the right to live by his own law, live in the way that he wills to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Every man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw things conventional, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. White man has the right to kill those who would thwart his rights. The slaves shall serve L58, love is the law. Love underwear. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. So man has the right to eat what man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smooth, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of the I-51, man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die in house he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Every man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When and with whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Every man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When and with whom he will. I'm 51. 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face, to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smoke, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When and with whom he will. I'm 51. 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, explode, build as he will, as he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights the slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law, love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, explode, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is to live in the way that he wills to do, as he will, to rest as he will, to man has the right to eat what he will, where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smooth, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When and with whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smooth, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When and with whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right will to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth, to think what he will. To speak all things, carve and smooth, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to with whom he will. Five men shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to draw things carve and smooth, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When and with whom he will. I-51, five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. I, 51, five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights the slaves shall serve. L 58, love is the law, love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to dwell where he will, to free man has the right, what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and scroll, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights the slaves shall serve. L 58, love is the law, love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and scroll, to do, to work as he will, to man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, as he will, as he will on the face of the earth. All things carved and smooth, build as he will, dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Those who would thwart these rights, the slaves shall serve his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will, to man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw things carved and smooth, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love as he will, to play as he will. Oh, he will, To man has the to move as he will on the face of the earth, to think what he will, to swell, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. With whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die whenever, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. With whom he will. I-51, five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smooth, build as he will, to dress as he will. No one has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and with whom he will. Love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law. Play as he will, to rest as he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would fly. Man has the right to live by his own law, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. On the face of the earth, free man has the right to think what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, explode, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights the slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law, love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smooth, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When and with whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights the slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law, love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smooth, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smooth, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When and with whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Fourth man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he best as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. The man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Fourth man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to to dwell where he will. Peace of the earth, free man has the right to think what he will. To draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58 love has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will. To speak what he will, to write what he will. Has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. With whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58 love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. The man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will, and will of the world as he will. I-51, 5th man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. The man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of the world as he will. When with whom he will. I-51, 5th man has the right to kill those who would what these rights the slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law, love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights the slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law, love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smooth, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. With whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smooth, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. With whom he will. I-51, five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will, to man has the right to eat what he will, to drink.
I really need to stop making open-ended questions. I need to start smuggling in inferences. Jeez.
Yeah, when you die, you don't lose consciousness, and I believe that we can't choose to
This is my mistake. I apologize. I think I'm representing my religion wrong to you.
Also,
if you don't do XX thing, go and get baptized, go through confirmation, understand holy matrimony, the seven sacraments of the Catholic Church, then you are fucked.
No, that's not true. If you believe that, then you're lost. Then you have a lot of awakening to do.
According to who?
What he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smooth, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. The man has the right to eat.
Ha! It's fucking so stupid. Wow. I bought all these new phones, burner phones. Can't even activate them. This is how fucked up the world is now. Can't believe that shit. You can't even activate a phone. You got to call in to activate phones now because they know so many people are creating burner phones. I can't believe it. It's so annoying. Made in India. Don't make it in China anymore. It's all made in India.
Eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the fair.
Damn, dude. What a scam. We're sorry, but we're having trouble giving you. It's their partners.
Going getting baptized. Getting baptized. Through confirmation.
full payment for your new Verizon Wireless prepaid plan will be required to complete your activation. To continue, press 1. If you're unable to pay the full amount for your plan today, if you are waiting, go ahead and enter your card number now. Otherwise, I'll play some music for you while you get it. And when you are ready, enter your card number and press pound. You entered 517880. Press 1. If not, 2. Enter the 4-digit expiration date. You entered 967. If this is all for future payment.
No.
Yes. Press 1. If no, 2. Thanks. For processing your activation request now, please be sure to have a pen and paper ready to write down your new wireless number and account security code. Security code must be 4 digits and may not contain consecutive numbers. Security code must be 4 digits and may not contain consecutive numbers like 1, 1, 1, 1, or sequential numbers like 1, 2, 3, Verizon. You can also access phone from your phone or call customer service by dialing *611 from your wireless phone. Thank you. Your 4G SIM card has been activated. Your new Verizon Wireless 10-digit number is 77337269559. Again, that number is 773372695. SIM card slot as specified in your user manual. Then, power on your device and follow the setup instructions to begin using your new 4G device.
Wow. Now it's working.
Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will,
To write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will.
For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he
Fight, man has the right to kill those who want these rights. The saints shall serve. Our heroes lift you out. Love is the law. Love and the Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. The man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Fight, man has the right to kill those who want these rights. The saints shall serve. Our heroes lift you out. Love is the law. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he
to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. The man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth.
Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will,
to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will.
Built the pyramids. It was a group of people called the Anunnaki, and really us humans.
Anunnaki.
Yep.
Did they articulate and ejaculate?
John, listen. If you want to come in this room, you can't come in here as Megatron. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You gotta get the fuck out now. Come back with a different name, buddy. Okay. Love you. Bye.
Let me test myself for like the last 5 years. We're interrupting crisis.
For man has the right to love as he will. Take your
Man has the right to kill those who would wash his right.
What is wrong with this guy?
No, I'm fine.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he The man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth.
Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will,
to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will.
man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill of love as he
Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The same shall serve. Love is the law. Love under to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. The man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will. To dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill of love as he Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The same shall serve. Love is the law. Love under Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die, has the right to eat what he will,
to drink of the earth. Free man has the right, to love as he will. Take your fill and will, with whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do. To work as he will. To play as he will. To rest as he will. To die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will. To drink what he will. To dwell where he will. To move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will. To speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smooth, build as he will, to dress. The man has the right to love as he will. Take your I-51, five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. Alpha man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do. To work as he will. To play as he will. To rest as he will. To die when and how he will. To man has the right to meet that.
to love as he will. Take on as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to draw in court to for man has the right to love as he will. Take on to kill those who want for these rights. The state shall stand. All is the law. All is the law. To live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat as he will. Man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do. To work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. No man has the right to reach that he will. To drink what he will, to will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take on him, love as we on these rights, the state shall stand. All is the law, all is the Man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do. To work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. So man has the right to reach that he will. To drink what he will, to dwell where he will. Man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do. To work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. So man has the right to eat as he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw point to read as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take on Man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do. To work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. So man has the right to eat as he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw point to read as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take on love as we will. kill those who would want these rights. The state shall stand. All is the law. All is the
to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will, to has the right to reach that he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw point and to read as he for man has the right to love as he Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and reach that he will, to
has the right to love as he will. Take your hand, will of love as he Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to reap as he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he's what he will, to draw point coin and to read as he will, to love as he Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to reap as he will, as he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw point, coin, or to read as he will, to says he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take on the will of love as we for these rights, the state shall stand. All is the law, all is the Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. So man has the right to meet as he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw point, coin, or to read as he will, to says he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take on the will of love as we has the right to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to know that he will think what he will, to speak what he will. For man has the right to love as he Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest.
I'm not being incoherent. You're just trying to discredit the point that I'm trying to make. And it doesn't disprove my.
You weren't here. Brad was trolling. If you were here, you would scream anti-Semitism. If this was like, let's say, the way he was trolling over Iranians, if you were trolling
I
over
don't think you
Jews,
guys actually understand the
from like the border.
Dude, I love how you know what I did. You shit about it, but you just you
have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. The conversation was between Green Living. It was between Green Living and Bride. You guys can go back and forth. Thank you.
No, I was wanting to talk to Brad the whole time. Don't help Brad out and fucking
somebody drop Brad from the stage.
I did. Thank you.
Why?
I'll get it later. Whatever. You're not going to disparage his service. You know he served. So
the fact that he said that he went to Iraq is bullshit.
If you want to have a conversation with him, that's great. If you don't, then you can shut the fuck up and someone else can speak.
I can just
2-1. Do you want to speak?
Go ahead, Green Living.
I got nothing to say except for you to insult his service is disgusting. That's all I said.
Brad used to tell me to put a gun in my face and kill myself.
I don't care what he said. He served. I'm done.
Okay.
Why would one veteran tell another veteran to kill themselves?
Oh my gosh. Seth, they both.
I was on land. He was at sea.
Don't diminish his service, bro.
That's what I was angry about. That's what I was angry.
Thank you. And since you can't have a conversation with Green Living, why don't we move on to someone else? I appreciate
I want to know why y'all love so many people that talk shit about America.
You're not listening, so I'm sorry.
I am.
Do this again. You are not. I gave you an option to speak to Green Living. You opted out. Green Living was done. And then so now we're going to open up to people that have not spoken yet.
So anyone else that has been on stage that has not spoke, the open mic for you. For Paul, Achek, Meg, Kevin, go ahead.
Don't be shy. No one's gonna attack you. I think we got that out of our system.
How are you gonna guarantee no one's gonna attack them?
Because I'm the daddy. I'm the daddy, baby. Don't challenge me. Oh God, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Leroy. Leroy's always a good one. Leroy, are you there?
Come on, Mr. Man.
What's up?
Did you
Oh yeah. Yeah, Leroy. That's guys. That's the spirit. Let's give Leroy a little, Do you want to comment on anything you heard, or do you want to switch up the subject?
No, I think Trump was very smart in buying time. But now, I don't know what he's gonna do now. I heard Netanyahu that they didn't know who was in charge. So based on that, I don't think they're talking to anybody, because if Netanyahu claimed they don't know who's in charge, how do you know? So tell me, is there someone else trying to negotiate on behalf of the war outside of, you understand? Am I missing something?
Yeah, a lot of their government's still alive. They're talking about the Speaker of the Parliament, the Foreign Minister is still alive. There have been different channels of communications with the United States, talking through Pakistan, Egypt, different countries mediating.
But why would they be interested doing what they're doing? It doesn't add up. You seem like, why would they be interested to talk when you got to get rid of the regime? I don't get the purpose of having a conversation when you got to get rid of the regime.
So that's the primary goal, man.
Well, it may not be the primary goal, but I think it's the only thing on the table at this point.
No, not at all. There's no one outside of the regime.
Yeah, after Trump's speech today, after Trump's, when he was at the whole, I don't think they're interested in taking out the regime.
Well, okay, there's several premises I think is important. I think the main premise is, how do you get to the uranium and get rid of that, and how do you take over the straits? I think
institute programs that they're allowed to come. There's special programs, organizations by UN and other organizations that come. They test radioactive levels in the area. There's planes that they fly over their country to see any radioactive areas or anything like that. Right now, they were supposed to be part of that, part of the agreement, but Iran, when they signed up for it, I forgot what it's called, they started dictating the rules. You can go there, but you can't go there. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You can go there, but we can't go.
Yeah, but I thought they got rid of I thought they destroyed the actual, according to Trump, he said they annihilate their ability to develop it. So I don't understand.
Why they're holding on to the fake 50% uranium, that the enriched uranium that they do have.
They did not destroy it, literally. They thought it will be destroyed.
So, okay.
They thought it will be destroyed, but apparently it was more under
charge. How do you know? So tell me, is there someone else that's trying to negotiate on behalf?
It was stuck underground.
So they got to find that. So they got to go get that and seize that.
I think what Leroy's saying, Sarah, is that Trump said that he destroyed the ability to enrich it. So they probably did destroy the ability to enrich it, but they already have a stockpile of enriched uranium, and I think that's what Sarah's talking about.
Right. So listen, I'm just trying to learn. This is very confusing. I think the first casualty, you've already heard that, the first casualty of war is exactly truth, facts, right? So yeah, that's where I am. I'm like, this is really interesting. I don't see why the Iranians would be interested in having a conversation. It doesn't make sense. I don't think they're interested in getting along with America or Israel. So why would they have a conversation based on a threat? That doesn't add up to me. It doesn't make sense.
They have.
It doesn't make sense.
They have no other way. This would be their only survival, right? Their only chance of surviving. But even now, they know that U.S. and Israel wants them gone. So for one,
yeah, but they don't mind dying. So what do they want to survive for? To do what exactly? To go out into the sunset?
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna die.
And they're gonna die anyway. So what do they care about survival?
Yeah, but Leroy, I want to tell you guys this. Remember, Rafi said UN was supposed to be able to go in every few months and check. They didn't let UN do it, right? But they did go in 2023. What do you guys think the highest level of uranium radiations they found? 83.7%. They did find as high as 83.7% uranium radiations. This is why this was a very serious matter. Yes, their stockpile was 60%.
No, I got all that, but I think here's my thing. I just think that it's these guys gotta die. I don't think conversation, talking. These guys are willing to go all out. You gotta kill them all. You can't. I'm not saying just what I want now. I'm saying the way I'm saying the way they're positioning themselves. They don't give a fuck about what you think. You gotta kill them all. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think there's going to be a regime change. I think there's going to be a regime shuffle. We're just going to put new heads in and have
What do you
negotiate who you can put in. I mean, that makes more sense to me, don't you think?
Hold on, Bibi, what do you mean by regime change versus regime shuffle?
I think they're just going to shuffle. I think they're just. I don't want to argue with you. I'm agreeing with 99% of everything you're saying. I think that the Trump administration, or I think the war efforts are looking at, fuck, this is becoming really crazy because they keep assigning new people. So they're saying, fuck it. We're not going to take out the IRGC. It's not going to happen. So what we're just going to do is we're going to make sure that the people that are calling themselves the IRGC, they're going to be toting the line. And then they're going to pull out, and then they're going to say, fuck, we just pulled the wool over the American Israel's head. Israel's going to be like, why the fuck are you pulling out? You left the IRGC there. We want to take them out still. I think this is so overcalculated. People are thinking that there's not going to be 1 ounce of IRGC. I think you're going to be sadly mistaken.
I think they are going to take out IRGC and somebody else is going to
they haven't even called for people to go protest.
Yeah, the only thing
why am I off?
Hold on.
Because they haven't even called for people to go out and protest. To call it a failure to want to do it.
They don't have to.
Baby, hold on.
Because the people that are against the IRGC aren't even out in the streets.
Listen, the IRGC is going to get dismantled. Don't get me wrong. The name. Sorry.
Prove it. Rafi, how?
I'm explaining to you. Just let me finish explaining. The IRGC is going to get dismantled. The name. The people who were IRGC, they're going to go under a new name. It could be the Iranian and New Democrats or whatever the fuck they're going to name themselves.
Are they still going to be the IRGC with a different name?
Basically, just yes, with a new name. That's what I believe. The IRGC is going to get dismantled because they're not going to allow IRGC, after what they have done, they're not going to let the IRGC name to exist. Because in history, they shouldn't be existing because that's a fail to them, that's a loss. But with the weak borders that Iran has, because right now, if they destroy...
But in history, if you're looking at history, they didn't kill a lot of people. Come on.
It's not about history. It's about going into...
You just said history.
We're going to look back. This is a history, right? This is going to be something that we're going to look back to as a work from history. So what I'm saying is, if they are going to hit and weaken their infrastructure, which they are, this is war. When war infrastructures get hit, whatever you want to call it, freedom or whatever terminology you're going to use, with weak borders, and the borders that they share with is not Western value-friendly countries, somebody's going to infiltrate them and start their own malicious regimes and slowly take over. And if you don't have a strong plan, which I don't see a strong plan, all I see is that it'll be free for a month or two, but within a year or two,
you just basically said the same thing I said with different words.
I'm just saying, yes.
No, but and then Sarah thinks I'm trolling. I honestly think you guys don't know what they're trolling me.
You have to understand, baby. If the country is split into pieces,
nobody explained
if the country is, the IRGC doesn't leave right? As long as Iranians don't want to overthrow IRGC. Stop. I think you're trolling.
Sarah, half the time you're talking, I don't think you know what you're talking about.
I do know. I think that's
What do you mean? The top killer of Iranians is the RGC. What are you talking about?
No, what do you mean? You don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
The top killer of Iranians is the RGC.
So what is your point?
The IRGC is not out to kill Iranians. The IRGC kills more Iranians than anybody else does.
No. You're getting it all twisted. The 40,000 Iranian they killed, they were in the streets protesting for the IRGC regime to be toppled.
Okay, that's who killed them. Sarah, that's who killed them.
It's the state of Israel. You can act like a dumb person. That's fine.
Sarah, I'm not acting like a dumb person. Sarah, you're conflicted in all of your positions.
The state of Israel even praises IRGC daily. IRGC doesn't care. Between the Jewish people and Iranians, IRGC rather kill more Jewish people. If you don't know this, then that's fine.
They rather killed more, but they killed a lot of Iranians too. Sarah, I think you're wrong, and I think you're twisting yourself into a pretzel, Sarah. I think you believe that the IRGC would rather kill Israelis. The IRGC would rather kill. No, I'm not trolling. The IRGC.
I troll with you. You're right.
The IRGC is more intent on killing Iranians who don't stand in line.
Yeah, and I do too. They pay me so I come here and say these things. Yes, don't tell anyone.
I don't think you understand what the word trolling means. Honestly, I don't know what the connection. Wow.
The IRGC could care less whether or not Israelis exist. They would much rather kill progressive Iranians. That's their intent. You coming on the stage and saying IRGC is not interested in killing Iranians is crazy. Coming from a person that claims to be Iranian.
The neighbors of Iran in the northern border, I bet you don't know.
Why would I even care? Because if in your mind, IRGC,
so much about something
in your mind, what's your
point? You care enough to know about the area, other than you're fucking trolling right now, which you are. Why would you have?
Can you please explain what trolling means?
You don't even care.
I know who shares the border with Iran. I'm not interested in going into the. But that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. 49, 92, 53. Mine's that big.
Dude, listen. Do I need to like cup my hands underneath my ass cheeks and poo and like clap? Is this what I have to resort to?
Like I said, you guys are going by everything these people taught y'all. The people that
people like we're asking you who they is.
When I say the thing is these people taught y'all, all you got to do is think about who taught me this. Okay, that's what we're talking about.
Who the fuck are they?
Your teachers and professors.
Like I said, you've never met my teachers and professors, so
I don't need to. I don't need to because they all basically the rubric is given to them what they can teach y'all about. You think they make up these topics?
Not my professors.
Literally, I made a 5-point
You went to university.
Syllogistic argument on the basis of this, and all he's doing is adopting global skepticism in the sense of like. Now you're undermining like general consensus based on like empiricism, and that's like
really
an atheist would never even make that move, right? And here this guy finds himself in like
the worst epistemic standard ever.
Let's keep it grounded. Why has the CIA confirmed other extraterrestrial?
Guys, do you know what an epistemic standard is?
Why is extraterrestrial life?
No, there is no why. Listen,
nobody's ever confirmed extraterrestrial life.
Yes, they have.
Other than like microorganisms.
Donald Trump did. CIA does.
Yeah, and Donald Trump is
CIA does. Documents, FBI, CIA documents.
Production efficiencies, but I'm probably just as smart as Elon Musk.
You're not anywhere as close as smart as Elon Musk. But that's just my opinion, though. So
yeah, the difference between Elon Musk and me is he was born into a really wealthy family, and he's a white man.
You want to see a white girl?
Nick.
I said he was a white man.
They have to work places.
Yo, that room with Sarah is crazy, bro.
That's the objective. It's not.
That room with Sarah is crazy.
Well, she left the app for a little bit and then came back, but then she just started screaming all the time.
I know that's what you got to realize. It's like it's just called the Sarah Show. Like that's all it is.
Yes.
I mean, it's fun to like. I want to like make fun of her, you know, and get her angry and see her crash out. I mean, that's the truth. And I'll tell you what, like, if I was on the other end of the spectrum, meaning like I was her enemy, I would probably actually like to see her silenced, not necessarily like killed, but she's got that loud mouth where it's like it's not even about what she's saying, it's all about how she says it. And, you know, let me just give you a little sample. Here you go.
Fuck off with your Iranian and your anti-Semitic shit. I don't want to talk about Nazi Germany. No. You guys always go down that fucking road. Compare your little fight with fucking Nazi Germany. Stop.
I'm saying that when the Germans lost the war, what happened to the Nazis? It's gonna happen to the IRGC as well. Same thing. They're gonna go down the road. Same road. That's all I'm saying.
Is there still Nazis in Germany today?
I know. There are gonna be.
Yes or no?
Yes, there are
Is there still Nazis in Italy today?
They are.
Is there still Nazis in Italy today? Is there still Nazis in Italy? Is there still Nazis in Italy today? Okay, so my whole point, you proved my point. You will not get rid of them.
They are still gonna
so
be
by me saying you will not get rid of them, that calls me a troll because I'm speaking the truth. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Bibi, I'm saying that there are gonna be IRGC supporters.
You're Iranian, right? You're Iranian?
Yes, I am.
Perfect. And you believe what I believe.
Yes.
So are you anti-Iranian? Are you anti-Iranian because you believe what I believe?
No, baby.
No,
don't twist the conversation.
No. All I'm trying to the point is that you believe exactly what I believe. So does that make you a piece of shit? Because it made me a piece of shit 3 minutes ago. No, and I don't believe
land my plane, okay?
Just don't crash it into a building. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. There are gonna be IRGC supporters after the regime topples. As there was Nazi supporters after the Germany lost the war. But the thing is that they're not going to have the power anymore.
You troll. You troll so hard. Just that Jack is giving you thumbs up and thumbs downs to me.
But anyways, that's the thing. They're not going to be in power. They will be controlled like the Nazi. Okay? That's the whole point. Sorry.
It's one of the saddest days actually in this room where Sarah was allowed to call a woman saying, go sit on a fucking eggplant. She made 2 anti-Semitic comments to me in the last 5 minutes. Insulted women in this room. She's insulted men. She's dropped women.
On my screenshot so you embarrassed the woman. She told me Sarah wants to suck on eggplant, and I said she wrote it in the comment, and I said on the mic, somebody give her an eggplant. Who do you want to embarrass her?
Honestly, I really wonder about that.
emoji
Sarah,
instead of an
I came into this room to talk about Trump and Iran updates, and all I've heard is you screeching on the mic, trying to say how creative a person you are and how crazy BB is.
Okay.
I don't care.
Okay.
Can we talk about the topic, please?
Talk about the topic. Go on.
The topic, please.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
y'all, please.
One mic on
All
TC.
right.
Go ahead.
One mic
I
on
just wanna.
TC.
I'm sorry.
By the way, TC, no, I'm talking. Shut up, please. Thank you, sir. Whoever that is, I can't see it. TC, you set the topic, the question.
Not too much on Angel.
Oh, is it Angel?
I'm sorry, because you know what I was trying to do? I was just going to say, excuse me, can I please say hello to TC before
Oh,
I
I'm sorry. I can't see the screen. Like, I hear this little voice. I thought it was somebody else. Okay, sorry about that, Angel. TC, set the topic, the question, the statement. Go for it. Whatever you want to talk
No,
about.
I don't want to say anything. I came in because there's been some updates. Apparently, Trump is negotiating. That's kind of weird with Iranian leadership, even though Trump hasn't said who the Iranian leadership is that he's negotiating with. He's delayed his 48-hour ultimatum in terms of striking their power plants. This undisclosed person, a high-ranking official within the Iranian government, has basically admitted that he is in conversation, or his team is in conversation with Americans related to it might not be true. I'm just telling you what's
they denied. The foreign minister denied, the parliament speaker denied, and also the state TV denied.
So wait, they're denying that Donald Trump is striking a deal with them, or they're denying that
they denied that they are negotiating. They said there is no negotiation.
No, that's not all them. That's not all them. Please let me talk. I know who's talking to Trump.
Who is?
Okay, so God on their hand, and I hate all of them. But there's two types there. Definitely, there is a true group who hated Ayatollah Khamenei within that regime. I'm talking about within that regime. Don't get me wrong, I hate them all. But there is a two types. So now there is Molavi Abdul Hamid, who is Sunni. So please think wisely who Trump is talking to.
I don't accept your argument that these are the only two options we have. How do we know he's not speaking to the president? How do we know he's not speaking to Khomeini?
Yeah, because the president cannot, because everybody connected to the officials in this government administration now.
I came in. Well, no, not even that he's guessing. Like, he talks about a governing. Hold on, you're talking about a governing body in Iran. Who's the governing body in Iran again? Remind me.
The government, the administration, Pezeshkian, there's judiciary.
No. I'm not talking about Pezeshkian.
It's IRGC right now.
It's not IRGC. That's the point, right? He's making the argument that this is a binary option in terms of who Trump could be talking to. I don't accept that. He could certainly be talking to Peshkin. You don't have an intact operating government outside of the president at this point. We don't even know if Khomeini is alive right now. He could be. He's so sorely wounded. Khomeini Jr., whatever his name is. I'm not going to try and remember all these names. Khomeini Jr. He's so mortally wounded. He hasn't even put out a full statement with him on camera. He's only putting out written statements. Maybe put out by the Council of the Clerics to try and make it look like he's still alive. We don't know that. So that's my point. You're giving us alternatives and binaries that you yourself can't even justify or validate.
Yeah, I'm saying Trump is talking with the opposition within that Revolutionary Guard. Opposition within that regime. That's what I'm saying.
Can I ask you a question?
That's a guess.
How many people did Rouhani kill?
Many people since 1980s. He has lots of blood in his hands. But look, Trump. But
what
look,
about
Trump.
The other guy? What about the other guy that you named? You named someone I don't even know.
Yeah, Molavi Abdul Hamid.
Yeah. How
No, he's not going to talk with that. He's not going to talk with him. I'm saying.
One question: what percentage of Iranians would approve Rouhani? Give me a percentage if you were to guess. Because now we're talking that Iranians will approve Rouhani.
5%.
Do you think Trump is gonna gamble putting Rouhani and stuff?
No, he's not.
In Iran?
No, he won't. No, Trump is talking to someone who can at least make the situation for the Iranian people to bring the temper down. That's what he's doing. He doesn't want to make Rouhani next Ayatollah. He want to talk to some people who has some access to
what is
IRGC.
Rouhani gonna do? Why would Rouhani even help? Because in the future,
doesn't make sense.
He's gonna be executed for all the lives that he's taken, for all the blood he has on his hands.
If Rouhani comes out today and say, yes, I talked with Trump, then trust me, the whole regime will start collapsing. That's the strategy. The whole regime will start collapsing. They will kill each other. They will kill each other.
Rouhani,
What is your...
he knows that people don't want him, and because of the number of blood on his hand, people are going to prosecute him if they even let him live.
Sarah, okay, Sarah, may I ask a question? May I ask a question for you? I already answered a question. So may I ask a question for you, Sarah? So we know that probably 80% are against this regime and 20% are supporting this regime inside Iran. How many percent of those 20% do you think will vote for Rouhani today?
I believe 20% of inside Iran support.
How many percent do you believe?
Junior, whatever regime is, I'm not going to try to remember all these names.
Whether regime changes or not, they won't even blink. They don't.
Okay, how many percent do you think Rouhani has support? Between those 10%?
No, because it's 5, maybe couple percent, 2%.
So let's say that 10% is 100%. How many percent of those 100% Rouhani supporters?
What are you doing? Like, to confuse people?
Okay, that's enough.
I'm a professor. But why are you making people on the stage and in the audience confused?
Okay, so Sarah, what I believe in is that actually, if Trump finds a chance to negotiate with anyone within Iran, so they accept the complete surrender, and also it's the same as toppling the regime. I mean, if someone negotiating in Iran, if someone accept a complete surrender and then accept
complete surrender is not called negotiation.
No. Yeah, exactly. That's the least that Trump wants. Okay, exactly. I know. But if someone within Iran, within the regime, accept that in terms of maybe to get some points in a step, like get like some immunity or something like that, Trump, I'm sure that's gonna accept that because he wants to end the war ASAP with less cost. So that might be an option.
Listen, if they surrender, anybody who can get them to surrender has a deal with U.S. at any point of this war. There's no doubt about that.
Exactly.
They will give them the deal to go to Russia, wherever the fuck they want to go, and just hack and leave. But that's not what negotiation is.
I know, that's
making
not.
But they call it
negotiation with 2 fingers blinking, negotiation.
I think Kevin is
No.
Interesting. And then you think
I support Reza Pahlavi.
But you think they're negotiating with Rouhani, and by negotiation, do you mean making a deal to surrender or negotiation?
Yes, making the deal. Look, the main
wrong vocabulary.
Yeah, Sarah, the main goal is toppling the regime. And it's the favorite thing for the Trump.
Exactly.
But he needs to find a way. Yeah, that's my favorite, and I think it's the initial goal for the Trump too. But what I'm saying, he needs to find a way, some way.
Exactly. Yeah, Kevin, I agree with you. But Sarah misunderstood you.
No, I 100% misunderstood you because we're talking about how the regime cannot be toppled. So go with people within, and then you came in the conversation.
No. We
surrender again. I think them to just not fight and want to leave and make a deal with them. They've been making a deal with them for a long time.
Sorry, I just want to go. So before going, just TC. So is he here, TC? Yes, I think he left. Okay, guys, just so you know, at the moment, the Ayatollah, the one which is in power right now, Khamenei Moghawai, we call him. He's actually not the guy in power. Okay, the guy, we don't even know if he's alive or not, because they think two of his legs is gone. I don't know how his head is injured badly, and even for the new Iranian guy didn't come and even gave out like a voice message or something. It was just a written message.
Did they ever give speech on the Persian New Year? I don't think they did.
No, he didn't.
Consider themselves Iranian. They don't celebrate the.
They do actually. No. But Khamenei, the old one, the one with no right hand. That guy would, every year in the Sultan, he would come and give a speech about some bunch of bullshit, anyways. But anyways, this year this guy even didn't give out a recorded sound message. Just so you know, we think most likely he's even dead or in a coma or something. We don't know. But the actual people who are in right now are IRGC. It's kind of like a coup, because even there are talks that they don't want this guy, the Khamenei Jr., to come to power, and IRGC kind of forced him to vote for him, and they brought power, so they can control the whole country and stuff. By them, I mean IRGC. So he became the consultant of the new the new Khamenei Jr. guy. So just so you guys know, and now the country is basically being run by IRGC group. That's all, actually. Thank you guys very much for the talk, and have a great rest of conversation.
Did my internet get disconnected? I'm not using
You're all quiet.
on the stage.
The IRGC took out your internet, Sarah.
It's the guy between the communication. Wow, everybody's quiet. Maybe a little pause is good.
I want to say what no one else has said. Trump is lying.
You know what? That's uncalled for. That can't be unchallenged. What is he lying about?
He's not talking to anybody. He's just buying time. Because he knows damn well he wasn't going to do that.
And how do you know that? How do you, well, hold on.
It's a strategy.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
His actions tell me so.
What actions tell you that?
That he's not going to go to the 48 hours. He's happy to find a way to not commit to that, because he knew that wasn't going to change anything and it was going to cause a little more problems than he wanted. So he decided to get out of it.
Like,
I think Marco Rubio said, "Come on, Trump, you got to calm down on that one." I think he slowed him down. I think he's just trying to figure out how to sound good to the people. He just never want to change his posture. That's what I think. I think he's lying.
Okay, I'd love some way to support it though, other than. Well, just conjecture.
Well,
I'm not trying to be debating with you. I just
no, we're not debating.
I'm just trying
we're not debating.
I always need to understand the context of it, and so many people have conjecture on here, just like support.
Yeah, it just comes across as disingenuous. It doesn't seem like all of a sudden he just decided. Somebody just like, yo, you don't want to do this. This is really going down a place that you don't want to go. So somebody advised him to not do that, and then he said, okay, I'm gonna figure out how to say that I'm still, the bad guy. I'm still talking shit, so I'm gonna say it like that. So in 5 days, watch. I'm telling you, he's not gonna do anything. He wasn't gonna destroy the bridge.
Hey, Trump's not the bad guy though.
Badass.
Our friend Leroy here has been diagnosed with a severe case of TBS.
Yeah,
anything Trump does,
I think you're gonna have to wait and see, though. I don't want it. Listen,
our prayers go out to you, Leroy. Maybe we can get you some medical help. Maybe we'll start a GoFundMe for your TBS.
I'll tell you what, though. I'll stay in good health, and let's see in 5 days what's the next thing he's gonna say when he says, "Oh, they decided not to negotiate. Oh, they're not cooperating." Well, let's see what he says. I promise you, I'm making a prediction. I just made a prediction. He's gonna come back with some new shit. I promise you.
Yeah, because he's not gonna have to go through with it because it's called negotiating and it's called putting down the power of the America might, right? By saying, hey, if you don't come to the table, start these negotiations, we're gonna just fucking take out your power plants and that's it. And all your people are gonna be fucked, and so is your army. And they don't want that shit. They don't want that.
The dumbest thing.
So whatever they say
that
to
would
Trump,
be the dumbest thing he could do.
Trump, please don't do it. Please, they probably beg, please, we don't do it.
Let me tell you what's gonna do. I hear what you're saying. He can't say he cares about the people who he says he cares about. It's not gonna work. You can't destroy the people and say you care about them.
You guys will hold his ear to the fucking stove, Trump. Like nothing is good enough for you guys.
I mean, you don't have to like my speculation, but I promise you, 5 days from now, you're going to come back and say, you know what? I hate this motherfucker, but he was
5 days, we're going to come back and tell you that whatever you were saying 5 days before that was wrong.
Lord, if within the next 48 hours, hold on, guys. If in the next 48 hours, U.S. or Israel or together, they take out one of these generals left in the top people, would you then agree that, maybe it wasn't a lie, but it was a strategy to make some movements within the government, causing panic for some people who are hiding so they can find them and eliminate them? Not everything has to be.
Why are you gambling on world affairs like they're horse races? I'm not.
You're right.
I don't know what you're saying, Marshall, but I can tell you drunk again.
I don't need
somebody left the bar.
Marshall, what are your thoughts on it? Hold on, Marshall, what are your thoughts on it?
My thoughts would be, having talked to Anson, seen where we've been, if we had gotten their Iran, if we've gotten their infrastructure out of the way for ballistic missiles, we've gotten their Navy, we've gotten their Air Force, we've gotten their capability to deal with nuclear weaponry, then it's time to come home. And
that's interesting.
Me to relieve sufferers, cast out devils with him.
And
I can.
Does that look like we don't do anything? No. I actually think the Iranians should overthrow their government. But I don't think that happens without some sort of outside support. I'll remind everybody, the American Revolution didn't happen on its own. It happened with Dutch and French support. As much as we like to tell ourselves we struggled up our own bootstraps, we didn't. The ability to confront the regular, the ability to do what we need to do was us to other powers for different reasons, different imperial and colonial reasons. But it was that we did things. That's instructive, because if you want something to happen here, if you're of the belief
that the regime is bad, should be overtaken, and shouldn't be in power, then you would support some sort of paramilitary actions by because that's like, aside from U.S. troops on the ground, we didn't do it, and we're not sticking U.S. troops on the ground. So
I think everyone needs to read The Art of the Deal. Go back and read it.
You better not put boots on the ground. You'll really be destroyed.
Yeah, but everyone is being so, they don't understand, like I deal with back and forth negotiations all the time, and you need to realize how you negotiate. And unfortunately, there's people in this country don't understand how negotiations work, and they assume that he's doing this and he's doing that and they're doing that and they're doing this. As somebody who deals in negotiations, that's
Are you negotiating one shot or two shot tonight?
Listen, I wish he was negotiating with someone, but it just seems so Trump. You know what I'm saying? He just talks a lot of shit, and when he wanted to get out of stuff, he says the next shit. And he's a liar for sure, and he's a staller. And I think he's put his foot in his mouth when he made that big announcement that if you don't do this,
You didn't prove it, Leroy. I'm asking you to give me your conjecture.
Listen. Let me say something about you needing proof. Nobody knows anything. So stop asking for proof. You don't know what you're saying either.
So if no one knows anything, then how do you know that?
No, you don't. How would you know you're lying if you don't know anything? You're believing because you accept what you hear doesn't mean you know.
What if one of us in the room, Leroy, gets briefed by Congress, by someone in Congress? Do you think they may know something more than you?
That's right.
You think so, Leroy?
I think you can rely on Congress to tell you, but how do you know they're telling you the truth?
Oh, so they're lying too?
Sure. Talk to me.
Okay, so and what's your evidence, Leroy? You're using strong words.
I think the first casualty of war is the truth. We know that. So whenever there's war,
what are you preaching about then?
Say what?
So what are you preaching about over here that he's lying?
I'm preaching about. I'm surprised. Here's what. No, let me answer. I'm amazed.
Super duper duper lazy.
Maybe I'm amazed.
No, I'm fascinated.
No, it's not intellectual at all. It's lazy.
Yeah. I think it's lazy. I think what's lazy is to take him at his word.
Birth was your academic expertise. Come on.
I bet you were taking every word of Obama, and you were probably like, "Oh my God, he's the best president."
No, wait a minute. Don't be racist.
In 2006.
Don't be racist.
You were singing the song, the Young Jeezy song. My president was black. You're cool.
Don't be racist.
The white boy rage quit.
You're being racist.
What's racist? Excuse me. Hold on, everyone.
Did I say that was
What's racist? Leroy, what's racist?
He knows that I'm a black person, so he brings up racist. He knows that I'm a black person, so he brings up a black man. That's kind of really.
What's that have to do with questioning a president?
He could have said Biden, but he said Obama. He could have.
Biden and Obama, same shit, really, honestly. But
no, he didn't focus on Biden.
I know that people are racist.
This is a backhand racist.
When he comes out lyric president because I said Obama, wow.
Wait. Listen. Why don't we wait 5 now and listen to the new shit? The fact that you want to believe him,
these motherfuckers are still thinking.
I respect, may I contribute?
But guys,
wait. Let me finish.
Let him talk.
5 days from now, he's gonna tell you some new shit, and you're gonna believe that too.
Look how mad Trump gets them.
it's fun to like. I want to like make fun of her, you know, and get.
They want a second proof of address now. Holy shit.
calm down.
Obviously, y'all don't understand.
He's not gonna turn the lights out.
Make stuff up out of the clear blue sky.
He's not gonna turn the lights out. You know that. Stop it.
I believe in their word talks. He wouldn't have made that up out of the clear.
If they don't open the streets of Hormuz, yeah, they will do it. Watch. So let's see what happens.
I want to
I
bet.
suggest you read The Art of the Deal, Mr. New Yorker.
I want to bet he's not gonna do that shit, man.
Miss Abby, can I please jump in? Leroy, I want you to think about something. By broadcasting it, maybe the people of Iran might put internal pressure on the regime. Think about that.
What people? The people with no guns? Are you fucking kidding me now? Are you fucking kidding me now?
This shit is hilarious.
Leroy, what other assets are on the ground in Iraq, in Tehran, do you know? Leroy, do you know what other assets might be on the ground in Tehran? Do you have any idea?
Y'all are fucking cultists, man.
Really? Tell me about it, Leroy. Tell me about what other assets could be on the ground now in Tehran. Harry, do you want to explain to him how there was a drone? Hold on, everyone. Do you want to explain to him how there was a drone
He don't
factory?
believe him right now, but he cool with them.
God, don't talk over Leroy. There was a drone factory.
Now you're trying to bully the nigga with your
No. Okay, there was a drone factory owned and operated by.
This bitch is fucking determined.
Whoa. Don't call it a B word. That's not cool.
There was a drone factory owned and operated by the Israelis in Tehran. You don't think there are assets on the ground in Tehran right now? Do you have any idea about that, or do you just want to say absolutely not and not even understand the nature of what's already been planted? How did they get the intel that they had to this point? And what do you think is operating within the city?
Okay, let me humor you. I know that communications are being had, right? I don't think that there's no conversation, communication. I'm sure they're getting information, right? I think those regime, they're getting information about what Trump is saying, and Trump is getting information about what they're saying, probably, right? So we know things are going back and forth. Do I think it's a negotiation? Like the Iranians got scared because he said, "Ooh, if you don't do the straight, we're gonna blow up. Do you think that I believe the Iranians are that weak and brittle? Fuck no. That doesn't make sense.
Obviously, you don't know the Iranians then.
They're not. Obviously, you can see what they are made of. They're still fucking fighting.
No, they're actually not. Obviously, don't know what's really going on over there, dude.
Sure. Why isn't it over yet then?
Have you listened to anything from CENTCOM at all? Watched any
Why
videos?
is it not over? If it's
Go on X and then just.
Why isn't it over? Why isn't it not over?
Can I ask Leroy a question? Leroy, I'm curious here. What's up, everybody?
Hey, Mike.
Leroy, why is the strait closed?
Because the Iranians said they're gonna blow up all the tanks.
Why would they do that?
Hold on. They're doing that. They say that because they wanna. You know why they're doing that? I can tell you why. You wanna know? Because they've been planning for this shit for a long time, and they know they want to punish America for fucking with them.
So I know why.
I know why. God, hold on, guys.
And that's what they said. I go by what they said.
Hey, man, it's so hard talking to a liberal. Leroy, hold on. Yeah.
I'm a fucking liberal, bro.
Let me tell you.
Sure.
The strait's closed because if an oil tanker, which by the way has innocent people on it, innocent people, yes. So you're saying, hey, leave Iran alone, or else they're going to kill innocent people, and you're just like cool with that. You're like, yeah, what the fuck? We're just gonna ignore the fact that Iran's.
Your mother used to drop you for no reason. That's not what I said. Your mother just dropped your ass for no reason.
But are you okay with them attacking innocent people on oil tankers?
I'm not talking about what I'm okay. You asked me why they're doing it. And guess what? I heard one say, and this is what was said: we are going to do that and punish America economically, and that's what the fuck they are doing. Based on what I heard one said, it's carrying out.
Where is the economic?
The market was up today.
America keeps doing that.
Stocks
attacking everybody. Like you sound just like I don't know. I'm just telling you what I heard. We don't even use Iran. And you didn't hear that. What I heard? Oh my God! I can't tell you what I heard. No, you can't. Okay, let me get the. You know what?
CNN or on?
No. I'm gonna get the guy who said it, and then I'll come back to you guys because you guys think it was me who said this. I don't know why you can't accept that I heard something, but no, you don't believe that. You said this the other day in this. So no. You said there was no guy. You talk. You don't shut up and listen.
It's called hearsay.
You said this the other day in this room that Iran was going to cause economic instability because oil jumped up to $2 a gallon or whatever it is. And you were like, look at the instability. It's still below what we had under Biden, but somehow or another you equated that to an economic downfall in the U.S. And then when I pointed out the fact that we don't even use Iranian oil and we talked about the private companies going in there at post the war and offering contracts and offering a new way forward and all that stuff, you ended up being very quiet because you know why? You were wrong. And all this shit you hear is just like fucking, I don't even know. Like, you can't make this shit up. Stop reading fucking TikTok memes.
I'm surprised you haven't learned by now, dude. This is like
Okay. All right, can I get
Iran or
That's fine, you can say that. I'm gonna get the guy name and let you listen to him and see what you
y'all can't be trashing his sources when someone just referenced Twitter.
Oh no, just trust y'all sources, nobody else. I get it. Okay, you just said Iran's gonna cause economic harm. How is Iran causing economic harm to the U.S. if the market is up, if our unemployment is still pretty much at par with, like, doing good with an economy, we still have developments, we still have everything going on. Tell me where the economic harm is. Hey, man, I just know the guy said the Straits is one of the main arteries. So the Straits is one of the main arteries. So let's see why is that important and how's that affecting the economy? I know why it's important. I also know that its nearest point is 21 fucking miles. Why is it so big of a deal then? Because 70% of the world's trade flows through there from Africa, India. There you go. So no. There you go. 90%, right? Basically. Okay, so shut the fuck up again. Dumb fucking idiots again. You might as well go up with the Iran to Canada crowd. Let me get the guy name. I'll be back. Yeah. So this idea that somehow or another we just destroyed their entire coastal batteries. We sank their fucking navy. We even allowed a sub to sink a shit. Harm, you're talking about some fucking guy that you heard it from. Thank you. How do you not understand? Wow, what a fucking rocket science. That's what I've been saying the whole. What the fuck is different about what you said? Now you said a whole bunch of shit. No, wait. On the bandwagon and we won't charge you any fees. But the more bullshit you talk, we gonna get you, man. Stop with the bullshit. You just pick up, you have the inability for fucking people. They're like, oh, why doesn't Trump just back off? Now look what he's caused. They're gonna attack innocent people on the street. Well, yeah, guess what? Now the United States is doing. We're protecting them also. It's like I heard one time, well, do you see all these sleeper cells waking up? Well, if you would have attacked them, then the sleeper cells wouldn't wake up. What? Excuse me? Yeah, we're trying to protect their onions. Okay, I was just gonna say, Levi's probably the type of character. If Trump found a cure for cancer, he'll come on here and be like, well, maybe they want you to die of cancer. Why would Trump take that away from him? Did you see the one he's disabled. He has a disability, and the disability is it's an inability to assume positive intent on behalf of no matter what they do if it's controversial at all, if they can see it through another perspective in any way,
they're going to latch onto that and say, he's wrong, he shouldn't have done it, this is why he shouldn't have done it. I had a libtard, not you, Leroy, to suffer casualties before, we need to see the weapon actually faced, aimed at our bases, and this is the level of buffoonery we're dealing with.
But they don't even take into account the fact of 241 Marines, Beirut, Lebanon. They don't count for the 613 in Iraq. They don't care about the fact that even under Biden, they attacked U.S. ships. They fucking took fucking sailors and put them on their knees and held guns to their heads. But somehow or another,
it's just the Obama ROI bullshit. That's just all it is.
Oh, Jesus.
Brad, that's the point, bro. Brad, you're right. Like, everyone thinks, well, they're not a threat to the mainland. They don't have to attack the mainland USA to attack America. They've been attacking us for fucking ever, bro. They attack us.
We've got bases all
the fucking time, bro. They take people hostages. Just the shit Brad pointed out. And Brad just probably rattled off the shit on the top of his head. Imagine the shit he actually fucking would go fucking look up. It's fucking crazy. Like,
I can go through some of the list if you want to hear it, Mike. We could start with
I just want to make sure Leroy is listening.
the soldiers, and we can get over to the embassy in Lebanon to keep going down to South America. We can go our U.S. ambassadors that were threatened that they had assassination attempts. We've got Pompeo still walking around with a ski tail. Bolton, we had our U.S. president, an assassination. I mean, that's just some of the more recent things. But, I mean, do you want to just go through the litany of their proxies and what they've done to U.S. citizens?
Miss Abby, I just want to give a shout out to the MSGs over there in Pakistan. They were gangsters as fuck. Literally, dude, those MSGs stayed on point.
This shit drives me nuts, man. And, like, it's like they were actively arguing to put Maduro back in power, fucking weirdos. Like, they don't even get it. They're so anti-Trump.
Right, I remember, like,
get it. Right now, they're arguing they're all climate change nonsense. Right now, they're arguing they want Cuba to want to use more oil. Like, Venezuela cut off the oil in Cuba. They're like, no, give them back their oil so they can emit more. Like, they don't even realize what they're talking about.
I remember
for climate change, you should be happy they're not using the oil for electricity.
That's what
I was at a dinner party with some friends when the whole Maduro thing happened, and I was like, "Oh, this is great! Like, Maduro is a bad guy, right? We're happy that what's happening in Venezuela is positive because we got rid of Maduro." But I had liberal friends who were at the dinner party. They're like, no, but like, that's not nice. Like, Maduro, sorry. But yeah, I had my friends say what we did was not nice. It was like kidnapping. It was like this. It was that. It's like. But I was yeah, like in the ends justify the means, and that.
Drink some water, David.
Here's the bad guy.
You can do
I'm sorry.
You're doing great.
You were crushing it, David. And I totally agree with you, David. Like you're on there. In the military operation there, no one even gives credit to that. I will say I heard one liberal in one of the rooms like diehard Trump. He's a military guy, but he's a Trump hater, and he's like, that fucking operation was nuts. Like, think about what we did. We took out a fucking another country's leader in one fucking night with 0 casualties.
Yeah, and no American died. And no American died.
Mike, can I just the synergy of the two forces going in together, seamless. I mean, just phenomenal.
Bro,
so it's shout out to both armies.
The Israelis are like, yeah, every time these fucking idiots shoot a fucking drone at us, we're watching everywhere, and we fucking bomb where they shot the fucking missile. It's like they'll shoot one, they won't shoot anymore. Like, it's like crazy type of shit.
Well, we didn't even realize. I like the KDR from it, though. The KDR is fucking beautiful.
Steph and Mike, you'll like this. So, like, they were bragging, you had a whole bunch of guys earlier bragging about how, like, Diego Garcia got got fired upon. And I'm laughing at it because two missiles fell into the fucking ocean showing their guidance systems. And we basically shadowed the fucking thing until we're like, all right, you're 10 miles out, we're just gonna blow it up. And they popped it, and it wasn't like it was anything big, but they celebrated. You had these libtards celebrate, like, oh, look, they shot at Diego Garcia, and it was like, yeah, we were just monitoring it. We were just playing around with it. That's how easy it is for us. It's not even close. It's crazy.
It sounds like almost like they want us to fail, which is like crazy, but it sounds like that's what they want.
So I know that this is a Trump side,
the Democrats.
Like this is the one argument about Cuba is not correct. The reason why you have people arguing about giving Cuba oil is for humanitarian reasons. That's the exact same reason why Mexico was going to continue to send them oil and Venezuela cut them off. You have people, one generation who can't stop. People say a burp is worse than a fart. They're all down.
I think we heard one thing worse than a fart. Nick, there's an issue with that.
It's about the environment. I found to be very.
Some people say, Nick, here's the thing. When you say that, I can empathize to a certain point. I feel bad for the people. But you know where I don't feel bad for? The people in Havana, like the protesters out there saying, oh, it's so dark. But they held a rock fucking concert while people on ventilators died because you know what? It was more important to keep the tourist hotels up and provide a rock concert in Cuba than they actually run fucking electricity to their major areas. And the hospitals that went dark were in, guess where? Not in the bougie rich area, not where all the power was, not where all the tourists were. It was in the oppressed areas of Cuba, and they let them die. So Cuba doesn't have an energy, it has a social problem. And fuck Cuba right now.
I don't think that's a lot. Like, the people don't run the electricity grid. How is it on the people? I don't think that makes sense.
Well, they're rationing it, right? They're rationing dictatorships for taking the oil. Do you really think the oil that came from Mexico to Cuba, the dictatorship is actually going to let the people utilize that for their generators? No. They're going to self-sustain their narratives. They're not going to delegate it amongst the people for humanitarian reasons.
That's what I was saying. They were rationing the electricity. So, like, they rationed it, and then someone contacted fucking Hassan, and they flew all those people. They knew they were flying all down there. And so, like, they rationed it to the hotel just so they could have all that shit. I mean, it's fucking crazy. That's what. And then, look, I agree with you.
Through a rock concert.
Yeah, I was referencing this about Free Palestine. But Mother, I agree with you. Like, I'm not saying they shouldn't have their oil. Like, they need to have electricity for the people. I'm saying how hypocritical it is that you have Greta Thunberg, who's all about stop oil, and now they're bitching because Cuba, like, shouldn't you be happy that Cuba's not getting oil? See what I'm saying? Like, their arguments, they have the debate.
She didn't age well, Mike. She did not age well. She looks really weird.
So what do you have against Greta Thunberg?
I just think she's very dorky.
Being a conservative happens better.
They shouldn't both hit on.
She's not very principled.
And she's also,
without the respect, she's not very good looking.
This is like crazy hatred. You guys are sick. Not crazy hatred. She's like crazy hatred. Why would
she's not principled.
Why she doesn't understand that she's like, that's so immature. That's so fucking immature. Yeah, but let's just calm down. Like, she had control of it. She had so much control over the way that she does have control. She's got the worst.
She has control over what she says.
Yes, I agree. It's like a better person.
Is she a woman or is she a they them? I think she's a they them.
But also, I mean, I'm not
Bima, you never heard me talk about the pantsuits of Kamala. Like, I can really go on.
She's whatever the virtual signal.
Pantsuits are appearance, Abby. You could change. Yeah, well, I think you're disgusting.
You can't say that.
I don't know how you can't see. It doesn't matter. The point is that it's an opinion, and then it's like, thank you.
Bima, have you ever made fun of Trump for the way Trump looks, Bima? Ever?
No, I never have. Oh, child. The way Trump looks. I'm not a Trump hater. I'm not a Trump hater. I don't hate Trump.
You never talk about orange skin on Iran. Fat. Come on,
people.
No,
He is your president of the United States, so you should be nice.
You guys want to hear some breaking
No,
news?
I don't care about that. I don't care about that. We're talking about like a kid, and it's just what.
Breaking news. Go ahead. So apparently they just hit a utility center in Bushishar.
Wow.
Yes, apparently they hit the utility center, and apparently a lot of people got affected, even all the way to Turkey, the power grids, Syria. Wait, not Syria. Where is it saying? 1 second.
Is that
Drop the link.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
1/5 of Turkey lost its power. Also,
Good thing.
here we go. Kuwait and Iraq lost power. So yeah, apparently that's what they hit. Also, they hit an oil field. Asaloya. I don't know what that was.
Who hit it? Israel or U.S.?
We don't know, but it's a joint
Drop the link, bro. You
operation.
should be read it.
It's not really a link. It's people that are reporting that have people on the ground there with an Israel.
Alright, I'm gonna go search for something.
But apparently they just hit it. Like just now, so.
Leroy was wrong. Leroy was wrong.
In southwest of Iran, there is a city called Khorramshahr. The gas pipeline was hit. Some offices.
What did you say?
It's called Khorramshahr. It's in.
I got the hold it again.
It's not Horkana.
It was reported.
It's in southwest of Iran. It's near Iraq border.
Is it on the coast?
No. It's near Iraq.
You know, as an American, KK, as an American, I'm okay with this. Let's bomb this shit out of the infrastructures and get out without having a single stop. Look at the chat. Look at how entitled these fucking people are. If we free them, I promise you guys, they will be back under another dictatorship with no time. Like, it is a waste of time, money, American lives, and I don't even understand why these Iranian fucking bitches think that Americans have any obligation to fucking free them. These people don't even deserve freedom.
Wow. You don't have any idea what you say.
I actually agree with her.
Yeah, this is. You have no right to speak on behalf of 91 million of Iranians. Then you are not one of the
Peter, I'm not talking for Iranians. I'm talking for fucking Americans. Fuck Iranians. I don't care about Iranians. Go free yourself, fuckers.
Exactly.
You care 40,000 of you. Who fucking cares?
I don't need your support.
Do you know how many Americans died? Do you know how many Americans died during the Civil War? 750,000 Americans died for liberty, for freedom. Go fucking free your country, bunch of loser bitches bitching online all day long. What is wrong with you guys?
The Civil War was about slavery. What are you
American people's room and bitching. What are you bitching about?
You are not making the position of United States. United States has its own president.
I vote.
Fuck off.
I vote. I pay tax, and I fucking demand
the voters chose President
get
Trump.
out of these fuckers and leave.
Voters chose President Trump. Now he is the president. is United States. We haven't started, we will finish it. You are nobody.
Then go
I'm talking about Sarah, not United States.
You're gonna finish it all the way.
You don't tell me what to do. I do what I want.
Are you gonna finish it all the way from Germany? Are you gonna finish it with your drums?
Business.
Are you gonna finish it with your drums, or do you mean you're gonna fucking jerk it off and finish it?
If you are not in our position, we don't explain ourselves to you.
No, but she's right. She's dead on right.
Let's be nice. Let's be nice.
I am being nice, David. They're constantly fucking bitching on us.
She's not one of them.
This other one, she's been like talking shit for 4 hours in the chat because Viking said something that she didn't like to hear. What the fuck, man? He's a vet. He served this country. He doesn't want to see our soldiers abroad being killed if he doesn't believe that's our fight to fight. And you think that you can be sitting here for 5 hours talking shit? That, like, what? He has an obligation to support American soldiers die for Iranian people's freedom? I'm fucking Iranian. My parents are Iranian, and I don't give a fuck. I don't want to see single American soldiers. I don't want to see a single American soldier die.
One moment you're Iranian, one moment you're not. That's crazy.
And to reach nationality too fast.
When exactly. Viking was very rude to me, and I answered him. If we talk about freedom of speech, and if he is allowed, he's talking about...
Viking, you should apologize. You should apologize.
Works in government.
You're right. I ran to Canada crowd is really upset because you know what they said that Americans should go fight and we should go pay and we should go do this and they want to tell us how we need to fight this war and we want to tell us how that we should do this and then we should do that. And then they want to fucking brag about how proud the Iranian people are. But notice this. There is forced conscription in the Iranian military. You are forced to go join the service. They tell us 90 to 95% of the Iranians in Iran hate the IRGC. So you mean to tell me a country of what, 90 million people can't take out, what, 650,000? You can't do that? And majority of you have military training, which means you have access to military supplies, which means at some point in the 50 years, you could have had your fucking Revolutionary War, but you didn't. So now the U.S. is there, and now you're fucking flying to Canada and telling us that we have to sacrifice our sons and daughters for you 12 waffles that want to sit there and say, yes, America, go get your kids killed, go fight in this war
No
because
one
we
is
won't
saying
fight.
you should sacrifice your sons and daughters. Your president decided to go do this. So don't.
No, my president is just taking and ensuring that we have the straits. You don't get that part. We don't care about your freedom. You came in here asking for freedom, and I'm telling you, I don't give a shit if you do. Stay with the gophers. I don't care.
I didn't ask.
Somebody has to stop Iran. So if it's not the United States, who's going to do it?
Israel.
They can't do it
Our
alone.
president has not decided to go in war and kill Americans for you guys. He's actually hitting the infrastructures, put Iran 50 years behind because his people are pussies bitching on Clubhouse and whining to Americans and calling them names because they don't think they should be fighting this war.
The Gulf states should be joining in.
All right, let's calm down.
You're saying more about what you just said there. The Gulf states. Please go further on that.
Yeah, the Gulf states should be joining in. I mean, they're getting like benefits from this.
Yeah, I agree. Like Bahrain and UAE and Qatar, yeah,
and Saudi Arabia. I mean, they're the principal benefits of this.
Yeah. Like gun to the head. If you ask somebody from Bahrain.
Anybody disagree with that?
Well, if you read the official statements from these governments, they've been very consistently condemning Iran for its attacks, and they're very not critical of the United States. So that should tell you something. They should be in this war could be over very quickly if they would get involved.
That's an opinion.
Peter,
No, it's a fact.
Peter, why don't the Gulf states?
That's an opinion.
David, shut the fuck up. What do you think Peter, what do you think that the states, the Gulf states shouldn't be able to get involved in this? You sound like they shouldn't have any involvement. Or what's the story, man?
Sorry, the involvement of United States inside Iran, my idea,
Gulf states, not United
States. I think that if they are under direction of the United States, it is fine by us because they are United States. They without United States, they are as big as small cities of Iran. We see them as a land of United States. If they move, their move is described by me as the move of United States. I don't see them, don't blame them.
Why does this guy sound like that character off of the Pirates of the Caribbean movie?
Well, I mean, to the person who challenged me, I'll rephrase it to make it clear. If the Gulf states were
to engage in that way,
that's why I'm suggesting that they should do it.
I have a quick question. This room is about
with all due respect, maybe we should ask them.
Hold on, Ocean, go ahead.
Yeah, I have a question. This room is about Trump, Iran, America. What is a white liberal guy named David from Canada? What do you want? What is exactly?
Hey, you leave him alone.
He's not from Canada. He's from New York.
He's from New York.
He's from Jersey, get it right.
And he does have an Ivy League degree.
He just doesn't use it, but he drinks a lot. Just be.
And he's got a nice Princeton.
It's Penn. He's really
Definitely not Princeton.
And he's got a nice 2001 Space Odyssey photos.
I actually have an Audi. Is that good?
Drinks himself to sleep.
And he's a very sweet guy.
Why do I still see Iranian mosquitoes in the room?
Oh shit, mosquitoes?
You don't have your bug spray ready to go?
I think Ashton's still here. He got called a mosquito the other night. The dude's like 6'3". It's hilarious. Bima, how's the non-aggression principle going right now?
Mosquitoes.
Non-aggression principle can't be applied to collectives because you can't all agree to something, right? It just doesn't work that way. So a misapplication of the NEP. But I have a question.
Mosquitoes is not a good name because.
One second. I mean, let's give the credit to mosquitoes, but I love mosquitoes too. Listen. What was I gonna say? Can someone educate me, the uneducated, ignorant Bima? Can someone tell me why did Iran's proxies, whoever, I don't know who it was, maybe Hezbollah or something like that, right? Why did they attack U.S. soldiers in Beirut? Which time? Whichever time was being quoted earlier. There's several attacks on U.S. soldiers in Beirut. There was to the embassy as well as the barracks, as well as then also hundreds and hundreds in Saudi. So the first attack, if you want me to get the exact dates, the first attack I believe was 83, and then there was another attack. Let's see, the second attack might have been 84. And then they attacked in Saudi Arabia, the U.S. embassy. Was it the embassy of the Khyber Towers? What year was that? Let me try to get you the year for that one as well. All right, here we go. 83 was the Beirut barracks, 241 service members, and 58 French paratroopers were killed. Then in 83, they attacked the embassy bombing, and 63 people were killed, 17 Americans. And then in 84, the embassy annex bombing in Lebanon, 24 people were killed. That was a Trump, they're good with truck bombings, they like to do that. Then they went down to Buenos Aires and attacked an embassy there in 92, Saudi Arabia, 498 wounded, 19 U.S. Air Force personnel killed.
Let me see if that was a truck bombing also. A bus bombing that was in 2012. There was a plot thwarted in 2012 in Cyprus. They found another Hezbollah. They found another Hezbollah operative. They stopped the attack, and we can go on and on in Latin America as well, in the various cells that have been were thwarted also by good, smart intelligence and law enforcement. But that's just a few. I have a pretty long list if you want all.
Yeah, and to add to Abby's long list, like when she mentions 1983, they were actually attacked in 1994. There was Hezbollah.
Was that now? Do you want the other proxies or just Hezbollah? Do you want to go through the Houthis? I mean, what proxy are you interested in?
Any attacks on U.S. I guess that's what we.
Oh, do you want the airplane attacks? Do you want those or?
Sure. Is that in '79?
Okay, we've got a bunch of airplane attacks.
But Abby, can we get Brad Viking to read these off to Beamer?
Breaking news! Breaking news! Breaking news! I don't know how true this is, guys. I don't know how true this is, but it sounds like it's possible they've taken out Ghalibaf. I told you, motherfuckers, if they say stuff like this, somebody big is gonna go down. Every time Trump says something crazy, negotiating, they get few of those motherfuckers because they start freaking out. They start making phone calls. They find under the ground. So,
okay, I have the hijacking of a Kuwaiti Airlines, 4 killed, and then I have the hijacking of a U.S.
Kuwait
Airlines in 1985. 4 people were killed, and then a TWA, which last I checked was an American company. I used to love them. I wish they still flew. And that was from Athens, TWA Flight 847 that they hijacked. The abduction and killing of 3 Lebanese, these are Jews that were in Lebanon, murder of Saudi diplomats, suspected murder of the Secretary of Saudi Arabia in Bangkok.
Are we talking
about a pretty long list?
We're talking about Iran's right, but on U.S. right?
Yeah, you wanted U.S. So TWA is a U.S. It got merged into American Airlines.
Okay, but you said diplomats were murdered.
They also had on U.S. soil a plot that got stopped against the Saudi ambassador in a restaurant in Washington, D.C. So does that count as America? Because it was a plot to not. And how about the plot against the U.S., the ambassador from Israel to the U.S., also in Washington? Does that count as an attack on U.S. soil? Or it doesn't? But he was originally American. He was born in New Jersey. He's from West Orange, New Jersey. So is that not American because he was serving as an Israeli ambassador, even though it was a thwarted attack on U.S. soil in Washington, D.C.? Like, how do you want to call that?
Yeah, so no, I actually refer to I like to refer to a professional in the room, and
I have such a long list. You know what, Beaver? I'm going to send you the list.
Wait a second.
And Beaver can go through the list.
First of all, fuck you for taking my joke, okay? Because I was going to refer to it, okay?
Wow.
All right, so I'm pissed at you, but I actually was going to be fucking bad.
That's so nice. That's so nice.
Refer to the. We'll get over it. I was going to refer to Abby. Abby, could you tell me?
Abby, you don't have to answer her question. You don't have to answer her question.
David, I protected you. I take it back. You have just.
With all due respect.
Your protection plan has been canceled.
With all due respect, David,
Shoot him. Okay, first of all, you can't say that. That's not correct. You can't say that.
That's your protection plan. Your BEMA protection plan has been.
No, but that's because it serves a service. You can't say.
Okay, suspected murder of American officer and high-ranking Turkish officer.
Yeah, I'd like to refer to a professional. Abby, would you be able to clarify for me if there is a particular individual on U.S. soil and another
states? Is it happening in like the state of Virginia, the state of Maryland, Is it happening in Washington, D.C., which is governed under federal law? I mean, so what jurisdiction is it happening in?
We'll say DC, and we're going to say that they're diplomats of other countries, maybe a president.
So it's a murder. It's a murder.
Okay. That she was asking me about, and I didn't know the answer, so I'm asking her about it so we could clarify it because she was.
What do we have with foreign? Hold on one sec. What was it with foreign diplomats? Kid or someone that had diplomatic immunity that committed murder? No. I'm talking about on U.S. soil. There was the son of a diplomat. Was that New York?
Yeah.
Remember that?
New York. Yeah, my friend was friends with the person that did that.
What was the disposition? What happened with him? Remember?
I don't.
Position of someone with diplomatic immunity that committed on U.S. soil.
Okay, so do you think?
But these are people. But that's not what this is.
If the target on U.S. soil is not a U.S. citizen, okay, and they're a foreign citizen, the president of some country comes to the U.S., is on U.S. soil, and then a terrorist organization kills that president, is that considered an attack against the U.S.? Like, is the U.S.
I don't follow.
Is it a violation of some sort of like international law?
Who's getting killed? Someone is murdered on U.S. soil.
Right.
If someone is murdered on U.S. soil, whoever murdered them has committed murder. If they did it in the state of Pennsylvania or Maryland or California, they'd be subject to the laws of that state.
Right,
and if it's a death penalty state, they're going to go down. If it's a federal murder, then they're subject, and we have the death penalty in our federal system as well. So, like, what part murder doesn't add up? I'm confused what you're
saying. What I'm trying to find out is the United States, how we legally process it or look at a particular case where a terrorist organization comes and kills somebody else on our soil, a diplomat on our soil. Is that considered? Do we then attack that terrorist organization's country? Are we going to war with that country? Are we like, how does that happen?
Depending on which group. To answer that question, if you don't want to.
I think this is
you want to take that? I mean, lots of people can answer that.
Saying that, David?
Abby, to answer your question about the diplomat, were you referring to the 1985 killing by any chance?
I don't remember when it was. I just feel like it was someone with diplomatic immunity.
There was the son
of somebody.
It was the son of a German diplomat.
There was a friend of.
Okay, shut the fuck up, David. Now, when it comes to,
do you want the details or you don't want the details?
No. I can give an answer.
David, shut up. So, all right, look, I think this is obnoxious. I get it. Like with Hezbollah, they did things. If they killed a foreign actor or a person that's part of a foreign. All right, you're going to the audience because you just don't shut the fuck up, bro. God damn. You get people that, and I'll tie it back. You get people who kill. Let's just say they kill an Israeli on French soil or U.S. soil. Do I see that as an attack on America? Absolutely not. They committed a crime in the United States, and they'll be held accountable for it, obviously. But who are they targeting? Not American. And I would even go as far as to say people will say Americans were killed on October 7th. Sure, but that's not who they were trying to attack. They thought they were attacking a bunch of Jews in Israel. Were the Americans
Americans, but the fact that
was not their intent.
It doesn't matter what their intent was. The fact was that they intent was to kill, and they killed Americans, Thai nationals. I mean, it can go through the Brits. Obviously, we know a Brit that was killed.
It wasn't just Jews they wanted to kill. They wanted to kill Israelis.
Yes, it's a big difference.
That's fine.
And a lot of the Israelis were not Jews, especially, as I said, what was it, they took 19 Thai nationals hostage. I mean, it was, many countries. And they knew they were Thai nationals. They knew who they were, and they held them hostage. So the intent was to cause mayhem to people that were on that soil.
And they beheaded one on camera.
Yeah.
But as far as, I saw that video. It was pretty wicked. Now, I do look at
Hold on one sec, baby. Where was the girl from Shawnee? Was it Shawnee Luke? Who was the girl? Was she German? That they took her body and had her body on the back of the truck.
With the blood between her legs.
Yeah, was she German? I feel like she was a German or Swedish. I can't remember now. But she was not Israeli.
Well,
several.
I mean, that wrong place at the wrong time. And yeah, they're terrorists. I get it. I think Hezbollah is especially willing to kill. Okay, the only country I can really think of where they will kill indiscriminately is in Israel. I don't really see them doing that. They are pretty deliberate.
But whoa. I mean, let's look at the attacks here on U.S. soil and issues we've had either at, let's see, it was at LAX, when they went into the LL terminal. So yeah, by the way, people going to Israel are Christians and Jews that get on that airplane. But we have had attacks from foreign nationals against foreigners on U.S. soil. They've still committed terrorism and murder in the United States. Their act was to, look at the definition of terrorism. So they get convicted under U.S. Code 182331, and you can read that because it's terrorism and it's a federal crime. So
I mean, what prosecuted here, obviously.
Right. And now, if you're asking, do we go to BEMA took it to the next level? Do we declare war? I think that's what BEMA was asking.
Yeah, and but that's the part that people like me. First of all, there's another group of people that would go on foreign soil, and they still do it to this day. It's caught on video. They go into places like Argentina, Sweden. They kidnap people, bring them across countries lines. They go into Dubai, and they go up to somebody's hotel room and they snuff up.
How many ISIS plots? We just stopped one here in my state, like not that long ago, an ISIS plot.
Sure, but
did
which
they catch them in Canada? A bunch of them.
No, which country sends their
Some were
literal?
Syrian. At that time, Syria has changed, but at the time it
Yeah, but does Israel not send Mossad into different countries to kill people?
They do not operate in the United States, by the way. That's a pact that they
I didn't say the Mossad does it here, but the Israelis go into foreign countries and kill people pretty brazenly too.
How did we take out Che Guevara? You remember that story? We did that.
That's fine.
Where did we go? Bolivia? We took him out. Bolivia with
they killed him at a high school. It's funny.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you're asking if a presidential person is attacked, killed by a lone gunman or something, welcome to World War I. Fucking war. So yes, it's dependent on the nation that its leader kills whether or not they'll declare war. If somebody killed Trump, if like Iran, one of these Canadian Iranaways, came down and killed President Trump, then I would ask this, you know what? The hell with this. Canada would have to really bend the knee even more than they do. And they would have to purge out the Iranians out of there. They would be on the first boat out.
Well, I mean, I could picture a scene where, let's say, a big president, I don't know, let's say a lot of you might not like him, President Macron, say he was here and, agent, say he was a proven, I don't know, just from some country. And when he was leaving on his motorcade, I would think where military probably would get involved, because that would be such an over-the-top thing to do in our country. Killing, I don't know that we would go to war.
Well, think about this. There was unconfirmed to this day, there's a rumor, speculation that Gorbachev had threats on U.S., although it's not confirmed anywhere. But could you imagine what would have happened if Gorbachev had been killed on U.S. soil by, I don't know, let's say who hated Russia? A Polish national. Could you imagine that occurring, and what would have actually been the fate of the world? We would have went to war. We would have had to go to war because Russia would have launched. They would have attacked Poland. They would have done this. They would have attacked other ones. France would have fucking got their dandelion rough. They went over there to try to help Poland, and it would suck in immediately. And Russia would probably have blamed the U.S. as having some part in it. So yeah, it just depends on the nations. We had this time.
The U.S. would most likely take some action depending on
don't, Pepe, if it happened on our soil? Like, I don't see how we don't bring it.
Yeah, but if you go down, let's go down from a prime minister to, let's say, it doesn't matter who it is. Let's say it was an ambassador.
I gave the example. I started my example with the Saudi ambassador. He's a great ambassador they have here. He now serves as their foreign minister. And he was in a restaurant in Georgetown, and there was an attempt to kill him, and it was Iranian plot to kill him. So that's a Saudi center.
So if you had a Ukrainian ambassador, for example.
Well, wait, you could take the Pope's example. Pepe, take Pope John Paul II's example when he was attacking St. Petersburg.
Assassination attempt on President Trump by mullahs. The assassination attempt attempted by mullahs on President Trump.
I would say this. I don't know that the Pope would cause that much of a crisis. Hold on a second. Could you leave your phone? Okay, thank you. But when it comes to the Vatican, though, I think that would probably get diffused because the next Pope in line in the Vatican would urge nobody to strike back, because that's kind of like what they do. If I'm being fair.
The U.S. is going to strike regardless of what the Vatican wants because it's a violation of U.S. territory.
Oh, okay, if it's a state actor, sure.
Yeah.
But
if it's a terrorist group,
sure. Let me ask you this question.
I'm putting it in the chat.
Let me ask the question.
They were convicted in New York.
Yeah, of course they are. They committed.
No, they tried to kill the Saudi. Just to answer your question, and I'll put it in the chat. The two were convicted in New York in federal court. It was in 2011 for trying to kill Jabbar.
I don't think anybody here is advocating that if you get caught doing terrorism, that the people caught doing terrorism don't face charges like that. That's an obvious and a given. But let's say there was like a Ukrainian ambassador or a Russian ambassador. Obviously, those two countries are already at war. What do you think we would do if a Russian ambassador was killed by a Ukrainian or vice versa?
Our soil?
Yes,
we would probably condemn it, and then we wouldn't actively get involved, but we would brace for a retaliation or watch Russia very closely. We would call up, and we would probably go to a high alert status because we would be waiting for Russia's response on the connection that was with him. And so nobody wanted to start a war with Bulgaria or go into Bulgaria at that time because there was just too much on the table. We'll give you assets, we'll protect the Vatican, we'll do flyovers, we'll ensure anything's there, and here's all our intel. And the Italian authorities blocked and beat that guy up for the rest of his life.
They're definitely going to be a threat to any of our government or military personnel or anybody that's attached to them in the Middle East and regions where they have interest in, such as Lebanon, such as Iraq. We know that. But do I think that do we consider them like a broader terrorism threat beyond that to the United States? If they have a nuke, I don't think they'd ever dare launch it to the U.S. That's just my opinion. But I do think they're absolutely an existential threat to the Jews or Israel. Look at Hamas. We can look at Hezbollah. We can look at who's been rocketing, even sending the rockets from Iran. We can look at the Houthis. We did that. But to sell it to Americans us everyday Americans, we find them to be some kind of imminent or existential threat, anything but. They're not a
Hola gente bonita, me pueden ayudar siguiendo esta cuenta, por favor. Se los agradecería mucho. Saben que
larger countries with if China, maybe some other large countries wanted to join them and they're very hostile towards us, I would say that's definitely an existential threat to us. But Iran, these are just
some people say the threat is not, like I said way earlier, the threat is not necessarily Iran launching nuclear missiles. As soon as they push the ball, they know that it's over. Your court is, and this is the scary part, is the dirty bomb applications that they most would employ. They would absolutely do this. They would do it in the continent of Africa and a variety of nations. They would definitely, Israel would be a fucking target. Saudi Arabia would be a target. Europe, they can't even
once again.
Well, they have. They have supported
Europe.
Well, they have supported terror attacks. Subway cars, the fucking music when they, what was that? That was somebody say a verb is worse than a
That was ISIS.
problem with Iran.
They're still.
Do you know who the biggest enemies of ISIS were? And they killed each other on sight in brutal fashion. Yes. Whenever the Shia militias ran across ISIS and they got the better of them, they were going to slit their fucking throats.
Yeah, but they also attacked us. They also attacked us.
Both of them attacked us.
Jack Sparrow, go back down to wherever you're from.
It's okay. I'm not saying it's okay that service members lost a few pieces of shit. I'm not downplaying what they did. But, and then of course Lebanon in the 80s. Outside of the context of us meddling in their regional interests, I don't really see them as a threat to the U.S.
They're a threat to the U.S. because they possess a nuclear weapon. It destabilizes.
It isn't about nuclear weapons.
It is about Iran.
Which nuclear weapon facilities are we destroying?
The power plants at the Fodro, where they produced over 400 kilograms of 60% enriched uranium.
But I thought Trump
has been very clear that this war was tied to the negotiations to get Iran to stop doing centrifuges. He said it specifically. Well, whatever.
That's the biggest problem. They didn't have a clear story.
At any point, he has been clear that is a threat, and certainly that is a threat, even if he hasn't said it. And it's a threat to the region, and it's a threat to the world.
That's not what the media, even the media dropped that one at this time.
It's fine, but you want the real moral threat, or you want what the media is talking about? Okay. The real threat is Iran. Iran cannot be allowed to develop a nuclear weapon, full stop. They cannot be allowed to do that.
Wow.
We agree. No, everybody agrees with that. But it was not because of a nuclear threat that we decided this time.
Absolutely.
We had to go.
That was the reason. Trump said it was the reason. It was tied to these negotiations. When the negotiations broke down, that's when they launched the attacks. This specific attack was tied to the failure of the negotiations.
He gave many fucking excuses for why he invaded Iran.
No, that was the reason for the attack. The secondary.
There's a bunch of reasons given for the attack.
No, you're talking about a secondary interest. There's a secondary interest which is overturning the regime. That is not the primary target, and Trump has been clear about that. They are hopeful.
That's not the primary one they're going with even today. Like they now try to do and not even close. I mean, they were going with. Especially the first couple of days, and they're kind of leaning back more into it, is that they could have some kind of intercontinental ballistic missile, whether or not it will have a nuclear.
He has been very clear that the only reason why they would pursue overturning the regime is because he doesn't believe that this current regime will ever commit to not developing a nuclear weapon. Everything is revolving around the nuclear threat.
I've only been hearing how that's largely been debunked everywhere in the media. I don't know what to say, dude.
It's hard to get. You're not listening to what the administration is saying.
Secondary interest, bro. Hold on. Since when you trust the media, Pippin?
Okay, but there's no credible.
Which media? CNN?
CNN's. I think is Barry Weiss already running that bitch now? Is it?
Not yet. Did that go through?
He's about
to. I thought it went through. I could be wrong. So
So take this. They're at what, 60%? Let's say on the safe side.
I'm well aware of the 60%.
Okay, so we're all in agreement they're at 60%. That's weapons grade. That's
and over 400 kilograms. This is a very significant amount.
Okay, yeah, so we all agree that they're at 60%, 400 kilograms. Great. We're all in agreement on that. So if you're going with the prolonged attacks, if you're looking at the history of the U.S., yes, we caused the problem in the first place, but oh well, fuck it, it's 50 years ago. But now the new problem is that they have been ratcheting up terror attacks. They have Like, you may not like it, but they have threatened allies. They have attacked allies. And they've attacked our own ships. So when you have Trump, who, yeah, maybe he's not articulate enough on the answers, but plenty of presidents have been trying to do various things with Iran, including dealing with the fact that they do attack on the seas, they do attack our own ships, and even Biden was fucking frustrated to the point where he was like, fuck the JCPOA reinstatements, because he was getting pissed off at it, especially when he was going down in polling after the Navy attacks started. So, like, I mean, at some point, this was going to happen, and the idea of leaving that material in the hands for further development and research capabilities in Iran is a bit absurd. But the other thing is, we don't really necessarily need a reason, because they've already attacked our own U.S. military ships, they attacked our Navy, and they attacked our civilian. And not just ours, they've attacked others. Like, I agree with you, we should have the Middle East in, but they've already Iran's already crossed the line where we could act.
They're our enemy. They made it clear. But I guess, all right,
And Pepe, we haven't even talked about all the cyber attacks. We talked about a little before in the room.
That's just modern.
No. But we talked about, as I mentioned it before, but there's other than the bomb and shooting attacks, there's other ways to attack our nation, which they've been doing.
They absolutely hacked. Yeah, if you go on the FBI's most wanted, they have a section just for cyber criminals. You're going to see a bunch of Chinese, Russian, and Ukrainian, Iranians on there. Most of them work for their version of the NSA, and I totally agree.
It's one of the worst rogue nations on the planet.
Yes, the IRG fucking sucks. They're bad. They're horrible people. I wish, if I could snap my fingers right now and the IRGC falls, the people take control, and Trump and Netanyahu can declare their big fucking victory, that would be amazing. That means everybody, we fought the good fight. It was all worth it. This is not what that is about. We all agree that Iran should never have a fucking nuke, and that the IRGC are horrible, and they're terrorists.
Yeah,
we all agree. Yes. Now, with that 460 kilograms of the 60% enriched uranium, now it's my understanding after a previous strike in June, is it like buried under a bunch of fucking rubble or something like that, and now you don't want them to get access to it?
The IAEA has said that it's not sufficiently significantly damaged, so there's still a significant risk.
So we're also
aware that there was even reporting that research there, and I believe, I don't know, it's really hard to tell with Iran because, they told the talks, we're going to continue developing the nukes. Okay, no one wants to have it. Well, too bad, we're going to do it anyway. Well, all right, you got to stand on it. And Trump, hold their bluff.
But this is my question.
That's the biggest problem is that they say
I get that that's the biggest problem. Now, but here's the other problem. Is, all right, we killed Khomeini. We've cleansed the country. A lot of their mullahs that deem who is appropriate to elect. We killed so many of them.
There's still Israelis, and it was a woman pilot that took him out. I just want to say that.
Amazing. Shalom to her.
Well, she was the Queen Esther today. It was very cool.
Nice. So the problem is that they still are basically, they functionally have control. They're still launching attacks. Now, we can keep on knocking them out primarily by air, but then eventually the question is okay, do we send ground troops? What is going to be the cost of that in terms of lives primarily? But how far do we have to go to stop them from doing something with that 460 kilograms?
We have to do whatever it takes. This is the problem. People want a solution in 4 weeks' time. It doesn't work that way.
They're going to get disadvantaged.
Well, we have to do whatever we can to stop them.
You have to take out the delivery method too, guys.
The idea that we're supposed to go and do all this just so they don't
get nukes. It's gonna happen eventually, guys.
Well, Pakistan got hold on. Pakistan got its nukes by theft. That's how I put it. That's how I get it.
Israel's a different case. Israel's not violating NPT. Iran is the only country in the world that's violating.
They didn't sign it, of course. So the rules are
right. Don't even play Israel card, Euro. That's ridiculous.
No, but I'm talking about international violations. Iran is the only.
Israel doesn't even officially acknowledge that they have nukes.
Of course, it's not illegal for Israel to have nukes. It is illegal for Iran to have nukes. I don't understand why people don't understand the difference.
It was illegal.
Not illegal.
What's illegal though is for you guys to literally spy and steal nuclear secrets and then nuclear material to help start your fucking nuke.
I don't know who invented it in the first place.
You guys.
So you can conflate all Jews in America with Israel? I don't know. I mean, but if you're saying that, then in other words, we can't trust Jewish Americans because. Okay, then sure, we get that, but then if therefore if you're a Jewish American, if a Jewish American invents anything, that should give Israel the right to something. Therefore, all Jews are basically they're double citizens. They have.
If somebody committed espionage, they should be charged and convicted with espionage. This is not geopolitics. You're talking about a crime.
You're talking about nuclear secrets that were stolen. And God only knows.
If it's the case, then the person should be charged with espionage. Well, then charge the person with espionage.
Or the state. How about the state?
No one's disagreeing that if someone stole secrets from the United States, but I mean, who was it? When did it happen? What do you know about?
Well, I mean, we can look at what is his name? Paul.
Pretty significant.
The part that does make it look bad is you have. Wasn't it the Adelson's fucking private jet that flew them there?
Yeah.
Like the big donor?
Yeah.
That looks bad.
For whom? Sheldon passed away. Sheldon's body is in the mountains.
This stuff is quote unquote bad. It doesn't compare to what we're talking about with Iran developing nuclear weapons and being a threat to the entire Middle East and the world. We're talking about the sustainability of the world, and you're talking about somebody committing
sustainability of the world.
It's terrible, and the person should be charged and convicted. It's a personal crime.
Pakistan has got to get your head around that.
Pakistan is not the same threat as Iran. I don't know why you don't understand that.
We just learned the delivery method can hit Europe. We just learned that. They made it clear.
Hitting the Middle East is sufficient to start a World War III.
They don't know the origin of the
So hitting Saudi, who's an ally, and hitting UAE that are
hitting all over the Middle East could literally trigger World War III.
It's not the same thing after you start. Okay, look. You have a monkey in a cage, you hit it and it spazzes out and throws rocks and spits on everybody. That's what they did. We struck them. They have primitive technology. They love rockets and drones everywhere. That's what we thought.
Anyone that thinks that Iran having a nuclear weapon doesn't pose a significant threat.
We all do. We've already said it.
Debating maybe it's not a problem. It's a problem. And so the world needs to stop Iran, whatever it takes, from developing a nuclear weapon. Well, you can disagree, but then you're in a very small minority.
You just have the echo chamber.
So, it would be okay if they had the nuclear weapon and they went after a U.S. base that's in Kuwait. So they take out all of Kuwait because they're going after the base in Kuwait. That's okay?
Iran, even without a nuclear weapon, is a major threat to destabilize. That's without a nuclear weapon. Just ballistic weapons and its proxies, it's causing havoc throughout the Middle East. Now imagine that they're 100 times more powerful because now they have a nuclear weapon. I mean, it's just crazy.
You're stuck in the.
Let Jack say something. He's been trying to talk.
I think a lot of you are either stuck in the Iranian people's and the Israeli point of view, and you lack objectivity. Now, I don't mind if you think they are a threat or they're not a threat, but you saying it doesn't matter. It's okay. Israel has them.
How is Iran not a threat?
Israel is actually threatened.
Explain how Iran is not a threat.
Bro, hey, don't tell me what to do.
Well, you're the one claiming it's not.
No, hold on. Let him explain that. Okay, he can answer that too. Just let him.
Don't fucking tell me what to say.
Well, if you're gonna make a claim, yes.
Well,
the least. To nuclear.
Oh
my God, Cairo and Damascus, two major cities. One in Egypt, one in Syria.
And when were these threats made?
Iran,
When were they specifically
during the 70s and 67 war. So Iran.
Wait, when did Israel get nuclear capability?
Why don't you look that up?
Well, you're saying in 67, which was the 6-day war, they didn't need nuclear weapons to win the 6-day war.
Just look it up if you want the exact facts. I know this is part of a war that's trying to happen.
Guys, hold on. Just let Jack finish.
Holy fuck. Like, these tactics are so cringe. Anyway, Iran being a threat, it's mutually assured destruction. You think they're gonna go drop a nuke or do a dirty bomb somewhere, and you don't think they're gonna face the same repercussions? Sure, it'll make them a threat in the sense that, you know, they can just go invade them or fucking flip around their regime like we're trying to do, or we've tried to do in the past. It won't make it as easy. Same shit with North Korea.
By the way, you're right. I support the state of Israel. You're talking to me as if I'm a citizen.
Look at you as an American, Abby. Like, I don't think of you as an Israeli.
You guys get just as defensive when we're talking about Israel, or like some IRGC border gets defensive when we're talking about Iran. I fucking tried to have
I just looked it up,
I get
Jeff.
questioned, but like, can you save it till I'm finished? I give you guys the same respect. I'll let you finish your sentences. And at the end of the day, like I said, Iran having a nuclear weapon, in my mind, is inevitable. It's gonna happen. I don't think they're fucking as reckless as, as soon as they get it, it's over for us and it's doomsday and all this shit. I don't think so. It's just gonna make nuclear deterrence one of their main priorities.
I think this is my other biggest fear. That would be the inevitable outcome if we did not, if we were to attack Iran, because at the end of the day, the overall American support for this war is pretty low. So we don't have the appetite to, I think, do what it would take, like we would have in 2003 when we invaded Iraq, when we were a pretty patriotic country at that point. I don't think we had the appetite to go in and do what it would take. And I think Trump really wants to just get this shit over with quickly. And it's likely going to mean that the IRGC will remain in power. And what this would do more than anything, and it's a logical lesson for them, is that we need to get a nuke as soon as possible by any means necessary. And if we had a nuke, this would not have happened in the first place. And that is kind of, in a way, sets everything back even worse. And I don't see how this was going to play out well. Like, I don't know. It's this whole thing was fucked up. I mean, you had a bunch of Iranian protesters who revolted. You had a lot of people in the West spurring this shit up. Israel and the United States, Pahlavi. They did their thing. They lives likely were in vain, and we bombed the shit out of them, only for them to remain in power. And I cannot see any scenario where we end up putting large enough of a ground force in where we can actually take them out of power. I don't. You're gonna have some Kurds that will come in that maybe to help the U.S. Like, they're not gonna take on 90 million people.
You don't necessarily have to take them out of power. That's just one option amongst.
You think that while they're in power, that after you would have to be an insane person.
No.
To not want to get a fucking nuke after.
There's several possibilities. One is the one that you're talking about, where it's perceived as, well, gee, if we had had a nuke, we would have been saved from this. Another way to look at it is, if we hadn't trying to develop nuclear weapons, we wouldn't have been attacked. So it just depends.
Naive. That is so beyond naive.
You killed their beloved leaders, and now they're people want to survive, and people do it. what they think is in the best interest of themselves and their country. So that can be perceived a lot of different ways.
How would you feel if somebody killed the leaders of your country? Even if they're in the West, you're going to end up having a very...
Depends.
Uncheck the country.
No, I'm talking about the leaders of the IRGC. In other words, the people that come into power after them.
It depends on the extent people blame their leaders for what happened or not. And some do.
They don't give a shit about their people.
No, a lot of the people in the country are against the regime and
obviously
are with the regime. So
like we would have in 2003 when we invaded Iraq.
Maintain power.
I think Trump really wants to just get this shit over with quickly, and it's likely going to mean that the IRGC will remain in power. And what this would do more than anything is that logical question
already. Okay. You would hesitate to make it.
I don't think they would have hesitated, but
they don't have any scientists, bro. All of them, they got killed, bro.
Sure.
There's none of them. So who's gonna build it for them? If they keep this up, they're not gonna have any economy.
Kim Jong-un.
Economy.
Kim Jong-un is building it for them.
And the question is, is that, and I guess, and that is the other thing. There's obviously the Iranians are smart people, and they do. Yeah, do I think they can find a way around it? Yeah, I mean, realistically, very educated and smart population.
The question is,
I don't know, I'm not asking these questions because I want to believe that they'll stay in power.
I understand. You agree? You're doing a great job of outlining the downside potential, and you're right about the downside potential. What you're missing is it's in Iran's interest to not develop nuclear weapons and pursue successful economy and join the world's community and not be a nation. That's in their long-term interest. So the key is hopefully at some point to have leaders understand that.
But if I was the IRGC, I'm not talking about the Persians, but if I was IRGC, if I was a hardliner, my goal would be to kill many more Jews, fuck the state of Israel, fuck America.
Would you take out the Pope too? Would you take out the Pope?
I don't know why you always think of Jews. Israel is not Jews.
Guys.
Yeah, but I don't think he would take out the Pope. Is the Pope
friends with the Pope?
You're lying, Peter.
I agree with you, Pepper, because whoever knows IRGC, they know that these guys don't care about Iran. They don't care about the control. Even in IRGC, even in IRGC, the IRGC itself, there is no Iran in IRGC. Did you know that? It doesn't. I doesn't stand for Iran. I stand for Islam. IRGC stands for Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps.
That's irrelevant, by the way.
It's not Iranian.
No, but I think he has a point.
Exactly. All they care about is to expand their Islamic Shia ideology, to just go and fight against Israel and to just support their proxies. They don't give a fuck about Iranian people. 100%. They don't give a fuck about the Iranian resources. They don't give a fuck about what's going to happen to Iran at all.
That's my biggest fear, is they will continue to fucking machine gun their fucking people, torture and kill their fucking people, being the biggest fucking sports star if they have to. They will do it to shut the fucking people up.
Yes.
And their willingness and drive
to fucking end Israel, to fucking get a nuke, and then possibly be a lot more violent and become much more of a threat to the United States.
So that's their
as a
biggest
result of
obvious.
this. That's why it's important that you don't just attack these people. You attack their jets and we will bomb the shit out of you. There's nothing you can do about it. We dominate the skies, which we absolutely do. But then, we do this shit, which, yes, it'll make most leaders and belligerents absolutely afraid to fuck with the United States. But we didn't have the fortitude to finish the fucking job. And here goes the IRGC just chucking along, still not giving a shit.
Yeah, Pepe, you're identifying the real risk. I mean, it's there. I mean, I think everybody realizes that. What could happen in that scenario where, the U.S. eventually backs down and, they go back to some of the status quo ante, the United States are going to continue to mow the lawn because in 6 months or a year time, 2 years time, they'll do another attack.
He's a Jew. Like,
So
what do you
this
say?
is like a war.
It's just going to end. Don't worry. There are steps that you don't know.
And I have to ask myself, what was even my biggest problem with this attack too was you had people in America and Israel. Lindsey Graham, for example, I don't know how much I don't think he's a Christian Zionist. I think he's just purely political. You have obviously the Christian Zionists and the Jewish Zionists. You have all kinds of people, what I would consider some of the more hawkish people, that were advocating for us to just get Iran. And I don't think they had, it's like, okay, we can unleash our military might on them, but what is the detailed plan? I read an interesting article in the New York Times. Of course, they have to use confidential sources because, it's what they do. These are people that worked in intelligence primarily, both in the United States. And it was interesting because it was showing that, I guess the Mossad kind of came up with a plan, hey, let's kind of try to help them spur a revolt in Iran. There was an acronym for it, a different intelligence agency that's it's basically the military intelligence. I don't know. It seems like nobody could really agree on anything, but they decide they want to attack. And of course, this is just with that part, with the revolt part. But where it's kind of significant is that plan, they thought that they could spur a revolt that would possibly lead to them, actually overtaking the IRGC. Obviously, they're not happy when you're tired. After we attacked, what was it? Israel was going to attack first, and we knew that they were going to respond, and so we had to make sure that we were there to stop it. And you hear Trump says, "Oh no, I think we spurred it on." Yeah, no, it was definitely us. They talk about all of this different shit, and it's just okay, you guys are still trying to get together your fucking excuses, and now it's what is the end fucking result that you guys even have? It's no, you guys just kind of okay, this is the moment to attack, so we're gonna attack, and hopefully it works out.
So there's three main intelligence agencies in Israel, and the one you're thinking of, I think, is Amman.
Today I woke up and chose with.
What do you think the IRGC is compared to 2 months ago? I'm not talking about the launchers and drones and stuff. The missile people who suppressed Iran. How much bigger those besiege an IRGC per vehicle compared to 2 months ago that they killed thousands of Iranians?
Some people say a burp is worse than a.
Well, I guess if you're going to solve the problem, what I don't get, we can talk about nukes all day long, but you have to get out of power the people who want to nuke or build the nukes and use them. And it's starting at this point.
We have a question?
No, because you're so low.
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
So my question was, how much weaker do you think IRGC besieged compared to 2 months ago that they killed tens of thousands of Iranian people? I'm not talking about the launchers, and they're going to shoot here and there too. Yeah, how much weaker those branches you think are today?
Well, they're obviously weaker.
Personal best.
How much? I don't know. Is it 10% weaker, 50% weaker, 80% weaker? I don't know.
Well, I think it's more than 50% weaker because I'm talking inside Iran. Almost every town.
You're in Iran right now? You're the one person with no fucking internet service in Iran?
No, I'm not in Iran. I said I'm talking to Iran.
What does it mean? What the fuck does...
She's talking to Iran. She's talking to the friends and relatives in Iran.
If you don't vote, I'm going to start removing
That's how's everybody doing? Are we giving a good conversation? Got some new voices. I was new voices.
Do we have any other crisis we can talk about, Matt? How to get out of the Middle East? Is there anything happening like in Europe or in the U.S.? Do we have like another political issue we could talk about? What do you think?
I think the poll needs another option that we don't know. Time will tell.
Do you have any scandals in the U.S. doing anything?
Since we're changing subject, I can tell you that the son of the diplomat that murdered somebody in the U.S. was convicted and spent over 30 years in jail.
That's what I thought. I didn't think you can get immunity from for a capital crime.
He was a special case. And he did try diplomatic immunity, but it failed. But another case that was pretty bad was the son of a Saudi diplomat who raped a 16-year-old girl.
Oh no!
And then he boasted about it because he was boasting about his diplomatic immunity. And he did get away with it, and they just sent him back to.
That's what that Sharmuta gets for trying to talk about it, chase clout.
Okay, I like KK's idea. How do you feel about voter ID, everyone?
Feel good about it. Wait, did you just ask about the scandal and you just forgot about TSA? I'm kind of
Let's go with TSA because I got to fly this week. What are your thoughts?
So here's my thoughts. I'm kind of pissed at TSA. Stop arresting fucking illegal aliens at the airport. They already have their bags packed and a ticket. Just don't let them back in. Let them fly the fuck out. It's a free flight. They paid for it. We can save money on this. I am so pissed at this. Don't arrest them there. Then I gotta house them. I gotta put them in a fucking, 6 months of plea bargaining and all this shit. No, let them go and then just block them out. That's what I think we should do. I'm kind of pissed at this stance. I think they should just let those people go and then fucking catch them on the re-entry and just deport them right back. What do you think, Adam?
I think this is the kind of stuff that's really going to get Americans crazy. I don't have a lot of thoughts about our internal security. So.
No, but the big takeaway is that Schumer wanted to defund he wanted to fund TSA and a couple other things, and they left off DHS and Border Patrol, etc. So they're like, oh, it's the Republican shutdown, and it's like, no, idiot, you're still gonna own it because you're not funding the fucking bill completely, and they still can't put a clean CR through. So, I mean, I don't know what the Democrats are trying to play at. They're playing this stall game, hoping that this turns on the midterms. Maybe it helps them. I don't know. I still say we come away with the Senate, and I'm still holding true to my 50-50 prediction on the Congress. I don't think the Democrats have a lock-in like they used to.
Here's a question, Brad. Do people in November remember what they paid for gasoline in March? And do they remember in November delays at the airport? or those types of issues. I don't know.
All the reasons why Trump's going to end this war early.
Well, maybe not, but the waiting at the airports, it's kind of hurting the Democrats right now. That message isn't going up because they're having to get behind Jeffries and Chucky, and the polling kind of reflects that the state of the country kind of sees that. And now with GSA agents there, helping to kind of go through, I think it's a great optic for the administration saying, listen, the Democrats aren't, like, they're screaming about gas, but gas is still cheap. Like, at least it's cheaper than it was under Biden. And so I think a lot of them watch, so he's a little weak on that area. But I think overall, I mean, the Democrats, they're going to just run on anything but Trump, and maybe that'll work in the urban areas. But I don't know if they're going to get any power shift or blue wave. And honestly, I think maybe the Republicans eke out a hold in the Congress, and I definitely think they'll hold the Senate. But I think they're going to power wave.
But I'm just curious, though, like with Trump, okay, I voted for Trump 3 times. Now, Kamala, to me, I think would just be the continuation of the disaster, which was the Biden presidency. Now, do I think that Trump has done a good job? No, not at all. He stopped the bleeding, bravo. Especially when it comes to people coming into our country, or our borders. It was fucking nuts under Obama, especially like here in the border states. I agree. Well, let me put it like this. Even when it comes to his enforcement, of course, he likes to put on a fucking show. He was sending the ICE agents out in force to different cities, and I thought he was just making a spectacle out of everything. I don't even think that was an effective way to do it. What he was doing, and you're right when it comes to, and I believe it's Abby that brought this up. They should absolutely probably be spending a significant more amount of resources in.
Thanks for calling Verizon. We and our partners may monitor and record calls for quality, systems training, and personalization. I'm a digital assistant. Please say or enter the 10-digit number you were calling about, or say I don't have one. I didn't quite get that. Please say or enter the 10-digit number you are calling about, or say I don't have one. I'm still having trouble hearing you. Please say or enter the 10-digit number you're calling about, or tell me if you don't have one. And acknowledge I can help you with your prepaid account. What can we help you with today?
Requesting refund. Billing.
Thanks for calling Verizon. We and our partners may monitor and record calls for quality, systems training, and personalization. I'm a digital assistant. Please say or enter the 10-digit number you were calling about, or say I don't have one. What can we help you with today?
Billing support.
I didn't quite catch that. To make sure sure I get you to the right team. Could you tell me a bit more? For example, are you calling about a bill, a new device, or perhaps a technical issue?
New device. New device.
So I'm a state person. I believe that
Amazing.
The governor should be more involved. What happens in the White House is not working.
You got me there.
No. What Hobbs? Thank you, KK.
Governor Hobbs. Yeah, which has been out of sight for a while.
Yeah, but see, this is the debt we have as Americans. It's called we hold these truths to be self-evident. Mm-hmm. We don't hold truth to be government evident. Okay, Donald Trump happens to be in the executive branch. We have 2 other branches of government, but we have 50 governors also. Okay, and we also have local government, which is really how this republic is supposed to be working. So you have all these conversations about what's going on the federal level, but it's so crazy because for me, Americans every day still have to do things every day. Okay, and for me as an American citizen, okay, I live in California. I live in a state that's way out of control. We're given access to sanctuary cities and stuff like that, which is absolutely asinine. First of all, it's oxymoronic. They call it people who commit crime, they're going to put them in a sanctuary. It just doesn't make sense to Edward because I don't get that. But for me, I just believe there's a lot more issues. And you said one thing about all the sales that are around the United States. I think the governors really need to be the one really has a cabinet around him and everything else. It's so crazy. I don't know. But Pepe, you say a whole lot about.
But largely why I'll do this is because I'm talking to people from many different states. So I tend to speak on a national level. Now, what I would say is that I kind of see things a little bit differently than you. Is that when it came to, I don't know, for example, us just letting in all of these fucking people. What was really interesting under Biden is we were used to Mexicans coming over our border and KK came back down, let her up. We're used to Mexicans coming in from our southern border. That they were the majority. Now, what you saw under Biden is and this was always on our local news, and the county sheriffs, the governor, they could do next to nothing about it. We saw Governor Abbott of Texas. It's amazing how I know his name more than Katie Hobbs. Just because Katie Hobbs is kind of irrelevant for the most part in Arizona. She's rarely gets in front of a camera, but he tried to enforce who could come into their state. Of course, when it comes to federal supremacy, when it comes to the border, for example, the federal laws, they reign supreme. They can dictate who comes over the border of the United States. That's that. Texas itself they can't do shit about it. But if we look at for example, the waves of immigration, who could have been terrorists? The large number of people that were being dumped out of Venezuelan insane asylums and prisons, and just people from all over the.
Frontal head and body like moving free, arms are angled, so that the thumbs meet in a line over the brow palm aside, facing fingers meet above head, forming between thumbs and fingers, the ascending triangle. Fire. Fire. The goddess found Ishneth. Frontal head and body like numbered 3 arms are angled, so that the thumbs meet in a line over the brow, palmar side, facing fingers meet above head. Forming between thumbs and fingers, the ascending triangle